Welcome, all my witches and my familiars. This is for Vanity, doing the thing, doing some streaming. We're back with Zhasel, aka Rook. Zhasel to us, but Rook for the game. And he is very pretty. I'm very proud. I will probably still edit him eventually a little bit, but we'll see. Also, I found out because I started playing on my own time with a different character that, yeah, you can jump. I'm using a controller now because actually I feel like this game is better with a controller. But, you know, you live and you learn. Oh, right.
Look,
I can feel lingering
Oh,
magic.
yeah, okay, so we are trying to find the dagger.
the dagger was here. Something took it.
We're trying to find the dagger that,
Darkspawn.
Solus
Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
stabbed,
Only one way to
Varric
find
with.
out.
Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to shoot this. There we go.
Look, there it goes.
It really needs to be said, like, this game is very pretty and also very well optimized. Morning, Clow. Oh, hey, hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Are you caffeinated? I actually had an energy drink today. My roommate brought one home for me. It's
Big
very
Darkspawn
sweet.
coming right at us.
Like many a trans girl. I do love my caffeine. Ugh. Listen here. Yeah, this game is so much easier with a
We have to go
controller,
after that
in
girl.
my
Let's
opinion,
get this gate open.
because it's so active.
Device.
It requires a lot more precision. I mean, I know that for some people, precision is better on a mouse, but for me, I think I really benefit from being able to play with a controller. You bought the game last night? I'm going to try it. Yeah, it is so beautiful. It's so good. I will say, and I was kind of like lightly saying it yesterday, it's a very, very minuscule comment, but I will say that there are aspects of the game that for now feel a little like Disney-esque. It almost feels a little too I don't know, and the character that really brought it forward for me was Bellara. I think that's her name. Cuz it's just like I don't think there's anything wrong with the power of friendship. I don't think there's anything wrong
What
per
if
se
you
with the
directed the beam
actress.
at
I
that
just feel like
device?
this sort of like style of voice acting is very, oh guys, I'm the healer in the group, you know, and I want to be clear, that
Let's keep
isn't
on
a
the trail.
judgment on the actor. That's judgment on maybe the direction that she's been given. Because it does feel a little like, you know. But we'll see. I mean, maybe there's a chance that that quality will adjust. Oh, right, we just got a new face mask. I don't know if I want to keep this on his face though. It's kind of cute. It's very Harlequin-y with his outfit and everything, but the color does not match up. So I think that part of it kind of makes me not. I do like it the more I look at it though. I just wish his clothes kind of like worked better with it. Alright, I'm just gonna leave that off for now. Maybe we'll find an outfit that fits better with the Vitar. But for now, we'll leave that off.
Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
Solus's dagger is special. They might have been drawn to it.
But yeah, I'm curious as to how the other characters will be. I honestly think they're all pretty cartoonish, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. It might just be something we have to get used to. And I think it also doesn't really necessarily help the cartoonishness of it that we're playing a very, like, very good character. Like, he is a very good person. in how I'm playing him. So, like, maybe we'll spice him up a little bit.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
Give him a little spicy answers every now and again.
Look out! More dark spawn ahead.
I never really played Zhasel to be entirely, like,
I call that a win.
you know, lawful good per se. He was just very generally altruistic, but with the ability to be a little bit
More darkspawn coming out of those
cynical
ghouls.
every once in a while against certain topics and issues.
Let's go get him.
I think what's interesting, though, Clout, is that because of the type of magic that's been available so far, Zhasel's magic type right now feels very Lilith. He feels very much like your character, because a lot of his magic is ice type. You know, I think we didn't choose the dragon background, but Kunari are dragon related, just by the default of the, you know, of the racial background. So, you know. Is everyone okay? Okay, she's fine. Okay, let's use our special ability, guys. Nice. Ooh, and we leveled up.
Did you find the dagger?
I don't think.
Can we level up before the next? Because I think there's going to be another wave in combat, maybe. Oh, we have to level them up too. God damn it. Heckin' frick. Okay, you know what? Oh shit, we can't. We can't because we're still in combat. Fuck.
These darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
What about now? Are we out of combat now? Are we technically out of combat now? Maybe. Maybe, baby. Yes, we are. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna make her primarily a healer. And then Harding, we're not bonded enough. So the companions level ups are not like our main characters level ups. They're based on, from my understanding, from what I can gather, they're based on the relationship of the character with us. So it's like how much time you spend with them, how much time you bring them on missions, and how much they seem to like you. I think that this is my run-on theory, but I'm pretty sure, like, this is, you know, I believe this is how it works. Which, if that is the case, that is actually pretty cool and unique. And I know I mentioned it before, but I do appreciate the fact that the growth of Rook, our main character, is different than our companions. They have their own level up system, so we aren't going to have a lot of we might have some, but we won't have a lot of like the same spells per se. We might have similar things, but not exactly the same. Let's see. Ooh, this is like necrotic. Can we? What other? It feels like some of these corner ones. Let's see. This is electricity. More electricity. And then, is this like dark magic? Honestly, this is probably more the direction we want to go. So, we just have 1 point. Is within area ability grants enhanced damage. Another good thing about ice typing, I guess we'll call it, in this game is generally it gives you better defense. And it slows down enemies. So those are two very good qualities. And as Zhasel generally is more of a support type character historically, it would be nice to focus on that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to push him in this direction over here, maybe. I don't know. I just feel like the specialization. Let's see. Shadow Dragon Invoker uses ice to control the battlefield and deliver powerful. Okay, so we see that. What's this? Death Caller with knowledge from the net. Okay, so this is necrotic type magic, which I wouldn't really say. I would say in general, Zhasel avoids or doesn't touch necrotic magic very much. Yeah, so of the three options that we have here, I think that Evoker is more the direction that we would want to go. We won't have access to it till level 20, and we have to like make our way over there through all the pathways and stuff, so we're not necessarily in a rush, but this does look really cool. Like, some of these abilities are nifty. Ooh, fire and cold resistance. Funnily enough, Zhasel does actually have that in our D&D game. He has actually a lot of damage resistances, so it makes sense that we go in this path. It's hard to make a character exactly right because, you know, we're trying to we're trying to convert D&D 5e stuff over to a completely different kind of environment of game, but we work with what we have. Okay. I think for now, do you have any other? Okay, no. I think Nev is generally, yeah, she has like ice and then like time magic, I guess. We haven't seen her unlock other things though, so we'll see what happens when more abilities start dropping in. But I do like Nev so far. I think that of the very limited group of people we have so far on our team, Nev is the most interesting to me. I think I like her style. I like how, like, she comes off in a way that she could be pretentious, but she's not. Like, I'm sure there's an air of that, but she's actually pretty approachable from what we've seen. What do we get from that? A little bit of money, some crystal. Wonderful. But yeah, I would suggest if you get this on PC.
Over there, our dagger thief.
I have come to find that I do actually feel like the controllers are easier with controller. As opposed to mouse and keyboard. Obviously not everyone's going to feel that way, and that's whatever. But that's how I feel about it, god damn it.
And there's probably another one.
Yeah, there sure is.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
It's fine. I mean, this is disgusting, but we're getting through here. We're doing the thing. What did we get? Ooh. Okay, we got a new fire sphere. For all of our D&D people. Clow, what would you say? I'll give you like 2 schools of magic. What do you say Lilith's favorite 2 schools of magic are?
Company, get ready.
You may not have me. Ugh. Ugh. You can't dodge while you're jumping. God damn it. Let me jump. Okay.
Behind you.
It's fine. It's fine. And you make me faster. I would like to go fast. Fuck. I need healing. Nice. Shielded it.
Good hit.
I know. I do things. So yeah, I learned that I can actually, like, shield. I like, actually learned how combat works when I was playing on my own time. Yeah, evocation would definitely be offensive type magic. There are...
Look, another one of those magical beams.
There's, like, various forms of,
There are two of these devices this time.
conjuration. Like,
bet
I
we'll
feel
need
like,
to direct beams at both of
Zhasel
them.
is enchantment and conjuration. I feel like a lot of his, and not conjuration like you'd think, because technically
That's
I
one.
believe
Now
teleportation
find the other.
is conjuration. A lot of, like, teleportation spells. I believe. I could be wrong. And then, let's see. I don't know what, like, actually, let me take that back. I think that, Zhasel is definitely enchantment. Enchantment's just, like, top. Easily enchantment. And then either abjuration or transmutation for him after that. Alright, where... Oh, I need to blast this. I think one thing you have to get used to coming to this game from Inquisition is that there are actually, like, healing abilities again. I don't know why they decided to, like, not have that be a thing. But it kind of feels nice to have it back. Although I do kind of miss the shields a little bit. You know. No. Hey, knock it off. Knock it off. What you're doing, I don't like it. Alright, you freeze him, and then I want a power-up. Thank you very much. The other character I'm playing on my own is a rogue, which is very, very interactive. It requires a decent amount of skill, because you can, like, parry and stuff, which is really fun.
Making the rest of us look bad, Brooke.
Hello, Octavius. How are you?
Ready again.
I've learned how to get good. Like, I played a little bit of this game. I got... So, just to give you guys a heads up, I played a little bit after this point, but not by much. I tried to stop before I got too far. I didn't want to spoil too much for myself. So I'm not completely unaware of what's happening, but not by much.
I'm ready.
I'm glad you're doing well. It's always a pleasure to have you here. Veilguard is very good. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. Stupid, blighted butt face, I don't know. Okay, opening this. What's in here? Give things to me. Anything? Nope. Nothing good. Okay, let's keep going. Let's... This game's so well optimized, though. I feel so spoiled after playing Silent Hill 2, the remake. Like, good game, but not well optimized at all. I'm sure it'll get better as they, you know, start releasing more patches and stuff, but, like, this just is so nice. I do lower the settings for you guys because I don't want to, like... Well, not for you guys, but, like... Because of you guys. Let me rephrase. Because I can play this game on, like, ultra or high when I'm not streaming, but not so much while I'm streaming. Hello, Redguard. Welcome. Welcome, welcome.
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
I'm trying to think of,
Better
like,
hope it
what
still has the
characters... Harlan's a warlock, right? What would you say... None of this matters to anyone else, so I apologize. But this is for my D&D group, because 2 of them are here. But what would you say Harlan's 2 favorite schools of magics are? Harlan is a villain character, for anyone who's curious.
They're at range.
Yes, keep him busy. Keep that creepy, weird thing. Huh.
Ranged attackers.
Nice. Nice. Also, please tell me if my sound is good. I noticed yesterday as I was going through the video stuff for TikTok, I was making TikTok clips, that my my voice was a bit quiet. So hopefully it's better now. I tried to adjust the sound a bit.
Harding!
You know, I shouldn't have talked while something so important was happening. Sorry, let me jump back into the game. Harding, no!
We are free again. Whole again. Here again. Here again.
Harding!
Interesting, interesting, interesting.
I can hear it. The song of the stone.
What the fuck does that mean?
What is happening to me?
I don't know your life. Okay.
What the?
You just petrified them. Divination is interesting. Alright, that's
Are you
cool.
moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
Primers and detonators. Combine primers and detonators to trigger detonations. Some abilities apply a particular primer to a target. Each primer has a matching detonator. Use the correct combination and trigger a detonation to deal increased stagger and damage across an area. Okay. Alright. Ooh, okay. So you do that, and you do that.
Cap's got it.
Got him in position.
Oh, shit! The 2 of them just combined their abilities really well. They teamed up, guys, with the power of friendship. Oh no! I fell off the cliff. Friendship did not save me. It's fine. Falling off the cliff does not actually kill you. I think it does do some damage though, so we will heal ourselves a bit.
Good one, Lace.
I feel like my concern with illusion magic in general in like 5e is that it generally is not very strong. Like there are some exceptions, but I feel like when I finally do DM, I'm probably gonna like buff some things because my brain always thinks of like,
Let's go again.
it's just how I work. I've done game testing a lot, and so like my brain jumps straight to Simulacrum. Is Simulacrum illusion? Ow, fuck. Hey, I'm trying to get out of here. There we go. Whoa.
Shot.
You like that perfect dodge, guys? Nice. Alright, well, simulacrum's good. Okay. Does this combine with anything, or are you just telling me to live my truth? Nice. Fuck. Ow. Fuck.
I'm good to go.
Perfect.
Got
Oh.
it covered.
Never mind.
Ranged incoming!
Got us from a distance.
Fuck. Ow. Alright,
Whatever you
please
say.
heal me. Thank you very much. Okay, alright. Let's get some more healing potions back.
Get clear!
Ready when you are.
Ugh. Ow, look.
Got us a range.
Make me fast. Thank you. Ow, fuck. Stop shooting me in the back, coward. Alright, I'm done with this shit. Let's
Nice hit
break
there.
shit. Yeah,
That-
yeah, what? Yeah, what?
Dagger.
Yeah.
What did it do to me?
Stupid, weird,
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
creepy, blighted, stupid things. Darkspawn.
Your pet has failed, sister. And now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
Back to the lighthouse, I guess.
You said something took you over,
Oh, Nev, you look so cute with your
Something
hair down.
like that?
and it's still with you.
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
Yeah, so in this game setting in Dragon Age, dwarves historically can't use magic. The closest they have are runes, but that's kind of recreating magic. That's less like actual, like they are able to use, I don't know, some sort of arcanic force in runes to recreate magical effects, but that's not necessarily the same. There was a character, and I forget her name. I could look it up, but not right this second. And she was studying magic, and she showed up. She was a character in the first game, and she told your character that she wanted to go to like learn magic and try to, you know, be the first dwarf to do magic. But as we would find out, spoilers, in Inquisition, if you agree to help her and you agree that she should go study magic, she'll go and do that with your, you know, help and guidance. And then she never actually learns how to do any magic per se. She learns the sort of the academic levels of magic without actually understanding how to use it, because you can't. Dwarves in Dragon Age are not connected to the Fade, as they were saying. And the Fade is kind of like an astral plane where people are able to access magic. Specifically, elves, humans, and Kunari are able to access magic from the Fade. All right. Sorry. That was lore. Lore dump. Um, yeah, I think I'm gonna actually just say it's a gift. I don't want to like. I
It
think
is
I
a
just want to
wonderful
be
gift.
sweet and cute.
You must be proud.
But I didn't do anything to earn this. How could I be proud? I don't even know how it happened. It's all a little strange. But not in a bad way. I feel connected
To...
to the stone. Dwarves
It's not the
call
Fade, it's
ourselves
something
children
else.
of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I hope you're right that this is a gift. I'd be heartbroken if it caused problems.
Again, you can romance Harding. I'm not gonna, because Zhasel is of the homosexual persuasion. But yeah, I trust you.
I trust you have all this handled. You always have things handled.
I just hope I can use this magic to do what's right.
I have faith.
I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find someplace to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of Dwarven history, with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
Okay. Well, we finished another main quest. Nice. We got a short bow for Harding. And our bond went up with everyone.
Guess I should find someplace to try to talk to Solus.
And we leveled up, guys. Leveling up is so fun. This is what it's all fucking about. Alright, let's see. Abilities control abilities grant deflect after you deal a critical hit. I think this might be good, because this is a good way to kind of like, like, don't touch me. Don't touch me. This ability should just be called Don't Touch Me. Alright, and then our companion should also, I think, Harding got leveled up. Right. So most of her abilities are her shots. She does have a healing ability. It's not... It's like it heals you after, like, over time. Excuse me. Whereas, Belara has a healing ability, but it heals you like one big, just like explosive thing of healing. Let's see. I think I really want her to just feed into this new, you know, stone magic that she's discovered in herself. So I'm going to have her lean in on that. And which means we have to maybe change some of our abilities. Nice. And Harding, you got a new bow. That's right. There we go. It's also interesting that everyone has their own equipment. Like, we do not share.
Wait, that room wasn't there before, I don't think.
Yeah, I've been, like, blowing up my stuff.
Never
I've
Harding
been
must have
adding
put my
a
back
lot
here.
of stuff on
Makes
TikTok
sense.
lately.
Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things.
For the next, I think, like 2 weeks, it'll be... There's, like, maybe one day where it's, like, just one video per
Best
day.
drink of my whole life.
For that day.
Fresh water from this pitcher after Varric and I got out of the trap set by that double-crossing noble. We didn't know how close he was to the throne of Vervain, or that stopping him would get me kicked out of the Lords of Fortune until the heat dies down. Who cares about the politics? I kept a dangerous artifact out of Venatori hands. The Lord should have had my back.
Right, this kind of touches on the background that we chose, so that's interesting.
Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look in it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
Oh. Wait, okay. So this is how you choose, this is how you can kind of decipher that your character is trans. So you go to this mirror, and apparently this is how you can officially make your character in the story trans. Examine option related to tattoos. Okay, so what about tattoos? Take a long, hard look. Tattoos help me love myself. Interesting. Okay, and so I guess also, this, I'm assuming this will come up in dialogue too, where people will acknowledge that my character has tattoos.
I used to dread looking into the mirror, until I finally got tired of hating what I saw and decided to change what I saw. Now I look in the mirror and I see the ink I chose for myself. The me I chose for myself. I don't know if that's the hero Varric was talking about, but it's a start.
Interesting. Okay.
A peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He was so impressed with the Vitar that Kunari wear to protect our faces, and the fireworks he saw at a Ravani festival. Said he had no idea my people were such accomplished alchemists.
So I guess this is kind of deciphering traits of our character, which is interesting. Because this is kind of like preemptively striking with details about our character ahead of time, before dialogue
My
choices
people.
come up.
Not like I grew up under the Qun. Probably wouldn't have been a good fit, given all the rules. But the Kunari have accomplished a lot. It's good to remember that with everything else going on.
See, I think we're kind of building in this room. It's kind of like building up who our character is on some like deeper level. And again, really cool place to like if you wanted to make a trans character, you don't really like there's nothing in the character creation per se. There are some things you can make your character non-binary right off the bat, but like transgender is a separate thing that you would make here. Like you would make that choice here. Um, which is cool. It's interesting that they did that. I do think it's a little weird that the tattoos were on like the same like I don't know. Like I could only do one or the other, which is kind of funny. It's like so you can't be a trans person and also have tattoos that mean a lot to you. It's one or the other. You can't be both. You can't have meaningful tattoos and be trans.
The ever-turning orb. My final training project as an apprentice. I spent months finding the precise balance of energy flows to make the enchantment permanent.
Oh, and this is his feelings about his magic, I guess. Hmm.
My teacher said they'd never seen anyone weave the layers of magic so intricately, but it all just felt right.
So interesting.
Right, that's better. Now how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or relaxing?
Oh god, is
Maybe
Solus
if
gonna
I
bug us
clear my
every time we
mind,
go to sleep? Fuck that. That would suck. I don't like Solus. I know I've said it enough times, you know it by now, but fuck. Okay, let's see. Kinda want to see maybe I'll just like lightly adjust his makeup a little bit. We have a lot of options. When it comes to things. And right now I just have him with really subtle makeup. Let's see. We can make it a little more visually. Is this... Okay, so this is like a highlighter, basically. Makes sense. I do kind of like this. It's not over the top. Like, this is fundamentally drag makeup right here. It still looks good. But this is a little more... Like, it's nice. It's not necessarily subtle, but it is, like, it's not extreme, per se. I was gonna say excessive, but excess is fun. There's no such thing as excess. When it comes to makeup, believe in yourself, god damn it. Alright. And then I did realize after the fact, because like, all these tattoos are layered with different things just all over the body, which is kind of interesting, but you can choose the tattoos from each of the selections. I mean, you can't, like, pick and choose, but you can, like, make some of these not show up, so it's not, like, all over the body. So if you ever liked some of the tattoos, but others not so much, which is kind of how I feel about them, this might be what you want. Okay. There's still quite a few more hair options for humans, elves, probably dwarves, because I'm assuming they all get to share the same, or most of the same hairstyles. Um, Kinari are a little tough because they have horns, so they have a little bit more limitation on um, the hairstyles they have access to. This would be decent if it had like more hair on the side. I think we'll have his hair up for just today, I guess. And then we could change his... Not that. Honestly, I think now I've just gotten so used to Rosie too. I think that's just how his skin looks. So like we can't change that. It changes like everything about his face when we change, you know, that little element. Okay. It's funny because even though he's short for a Kunari, he's still pretty damn tall. Like, my other character that I have for my own, you know, game is, she's more based on me. And, I went for, like, a rogue. And, like, she's an elf. And I really had to, like, push the height all the way up for her to be as tall as the other, like, human women. Because elves are pretty short in this game. Alright, where are we going? Oop, didn't mean to do that. Okay, I'm stuck. Okay, do we have to go... We're going back in here, okay. So I guess... Or no, this is... Okay, this is a separate room. I'm silly. Alright, time for meditation, I guess. Damn it, we're gonna have to see him so much.
It must have been worse than I had thought.
Shut up.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Shut right up.
But perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. I am, after all, remembered as the god of lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Ugh. Seriously? Rubbing it in?
So you're gonna be insufferable about it. See, this is the reason nobody likes you.
I led a rebellion for centuries that culminated in the creation of the Veil and
Thank
the
you.
destruction of the Elven
I
Empire.
feel
Okay, this is among
this is all
the
I've ever
reasons
wanted to
nobody
say to
likes you.
Solus. This is
My
good.
information was accurate. Now you realize that the danger is real.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
For what it's worth, in Inquisition, you can do certain things to lead to an argument with Solus where you can punch him in the face. He will still stay. He won't leave. Like a lot of your companions, you can piss off enough in Inquisition where they will leave, but Solus is one of the few characters where like he will stay even if you upset him, for his own various reasons, because he's very story. Obviously, as we know, he's a very important, integral character to the Inquisition as well as to this game now. Like, Inquisition's ending with Solus set up for this game. This was like... I mean, I'm glad there's a new game, but, you know, Solus sucks. Anyway. I need, like, a compilation video of me just, like, shitting on Solus. Anyway. Let's see. With you, I need to know, make you the right person to lead. Let's give him a little sass. Let's give him a little bit of sassiness.
I stopped you, didn't I?
You disrupted the ritual.
Yeah, I did. Even though I'm nowhere near as powerful as you.
Your plan is to tell me how powerful you aren't?
Back in the Lords of Fortune, I was hired to accompany this noble who was hunting for an old relic. The noble betrayed us and left us to die in an ancient ruin collapsing around us.
But you escaped with your team and then tracked down and prevented the noble from selling the relic to the Venatori.
How'd you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that powerful opposition doesn't frighten me. I find a way to get the job done, whatever it takes.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The Elven Gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
Okay, so we can get more details. Nice. Why blight the world?
I don't understand. Elgernon and Gillenane were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the Elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
The blight didn't escape with the gods?
Elgernon and Gillenane escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately. Most of the blight is still trapped in the prison I created ages ago.
So what we saw at that village, that's them not at full strength?
Correct.
Well, fuck.
The rest of the blight is imprisoned? There's more than what's in the world already?
Yes. Centuries ago, the Magisters of Tevinter opened my prison. A tiny fragment of the blight escaped. That fragment grew beneath the earth and led to the blights that have swept across the world. However terrible the blight is now, it is a mere fraction of what we will see if its full power is unleashed.
What would they need to do to free the blight, and how do we stop them from doing it?
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the blight's prison. My lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed 2 things, and the blade is the first. What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
You think they want the elves back? I don't think the elven people will bend a knee to blighted, murderous monsters.
Agreed. Elganan and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong.
I mean,
If
technically
you
that's
hunt
already
them,
happened.
They will lead you to Elganan and Gillenane.
Yeah, sounds like a good time. Let's have a party.
You want me to pick fights with tyrants and bullies? Sounds fun.
I gave no orders. All I offer are suggestions.
I'm on it. What else?
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted and we'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
I'm sure that'll soften that and smooth things right over. That you stabbed him in the chest. You could have gone for like a kidney shot. Like you could have just popped his kidneys. But no, you went for like, that could have got his heart. I mean, it would have been a dick move either way, but like you went for like like you're looking for things to just be fine after that, because I don't think it's going to be fine anymore. Yeah, we didn't really change anything from that, but let's see. I don't think we have any extra outfits for anyone else yet. Oh, what's this? Exit decoration. Oh. Interesting. So we can... Okay. So we'll find some decoration along the way, and I don't know, maybe it'll add more story bits like those items we looked over did. Hey, Varric.
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you had seen Demeter's crossing...
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I didn't come in here trying to take your job, Varric.
I know you didn't. But it's what the team needs right now.
You sure? Harding got hurt because she listened to me.
Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? That scheming noble locked us up inside that tomb. Tightest corner I've ever been in. But you kept your cool. Fought off the Guardians. Discovered an escape route.
And triggered a cave-in.
The big one. Ravani leaders lined up to yell at you for that, but you've got a knack, kid.
I'm
For
surprised
what?
you're not more used to being in
Finding
tight
a way
places,
through the
Varric.
wildest shit
With that
I've
beard,
ever seen.
I mean...
With a plan
It's
that
just-
no one expects.
Sorry, guys, I don't
On
know.
the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
I guess we'll talk to you about Solus and his stupid
There is something.
apology.
Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solus in the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head. But how are you feeling about it?
He's the god of lies and he's inside my head, Varric. How do you think I feel about that?
Fair enough. But Nev's a great mage. If you need her to whip up a ward to keep him out of your mind, she can. But you haven't asked her to. Why not?
Solus is our best source of information about these elven gods. We can't stop them without what he knows.
So you're making the decision to keep talking with him?
Yeah.
You're making a choice. Stay careful, stay worried, but don't beat yourself up about doing what you have to do.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
Demetis Crossing was awful. While we were there, we found one survivor, the mayor.
You took him back to the Veil Jumpers.
Not everyone was happy about my decision. We're just starting out and I'm already losing their trust.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with. It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Harding got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
What would you have done?
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
Damn it, Varric. For all the dislike I have for Solus, I legitimately just like Varric. He's just a good character.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
Ooh.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But
Wow.
being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself.
I was so excited.
It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
I was so excited to get, like, contacts from him, and he was like, I don't know shit. I know people.
You can stop fussing over me. Go see what the others are up to.
Alright, I'm already bored with the hair up. Maybe I'll go for a more masculine kind of look for him. Even just temporarily. I do feel like maybe I want his chin to be a little bit... I like that they let you do this, though. I'm very happy that they let you, you know, mess with your character a bit more. And because, like, the worst thing that always happens, especially if you're just getting into a character creator that you've never used before, is you make a character that you don't want to play with. You make a character that's, you know, you didn't see one specific angle, and you realize in the worst way possible that, oh, I don't like this. This is awful. At the wrong angle, my character looks terrible, and I don't like it. I'm glad that they made sure that that wasn't... I mean, first of all, they give you a lot of angles to work with in this character creator anyway. So, like, it's not as likely that you'll end up, you know, making that mistake. I'm sure that it's still very possible, but yeah, I'm glad that they, in case you make that mistake, you're not stuck with it. Like, you can just later on choose to do what I'm doing and fuss around with the character again. Let's see. Kunari cheekbones are so high. Okay. And if you guys have any suggestions for hair styles, within some reason, because we can always change it. Also, I want to look at eyebrows because I really didn't mess with eyebrows when I first went through the game creator. Like, I just kind of... Like, I just forgot. I don't know how I forgot, but I forgot. Let's see. Is there... I might lower his eyebrow a little bit. I'm sure this is really exciting. Sorry, guys. Can't help it. Character creation makes me happy. It's too much power. Okay. Then do I want to put, even temporarily, facial hair? He kind of looks wrong with facial hair, to be honest. Well, I don't know. I do like kind of like the subtle... Zhasel is meant to be a little bit gender bendy. Having pink hair really helps with that. I mean, I might go back to the other hairstyle, but I do like him with a little bit more, just subtle hints of more masculinity in his look. Oop, I don't want to lose my stuff. Lost. Oh, I have to... You're right, right. I have to go through this. There we go. He's still very pretty. We worked really hard to make a pretty Kunari, guys. It's a lot of work. It wasn't that much work. It wasn't as bad as it was in Inquisition. Alright, what... Ooh, what's here? Caretaker workshop. Increase an item statistics. Find another version of an existing item. Purchasing it from a merchant will increase an item statistic while also unlocking new properties. Pursue both paths to bring out your equipment's full potential. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I see. Okay, okay, okay. Hmm. I'm not going to worry about that right now. I'm not really very attached to any of my equipment right now. I'm going to use the restroom really quickly, but I will BRB. Just be a moment. All right, I am back. So Nev wants to talk.
Hey, Nev. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here, but you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Balara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
Not just any assassin, their most
Here we
feared
go.
mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
Okay, okay, okay.
Working with a feared mage killer doesn't bother you?
We're both mages.
As long as he doesn't have a contract out on us, we're fine.
Yeah, you think we'll get along?
You think a trained killer will like us?
What's not to love? The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years, but the Crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
All right.
This is great. Thanks, Nev.
It's what I'm here for.
You said the crows were first. What's next?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathis.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
Tevinter authority.
Won't help and can't be trusted, which is why we talk to the Shadow Dragons. They're a resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic, and imperial corruption. They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the Empire, we might get something. Besides, I owe them an update.
Are they all mages?
Tevinter might prize its mages, but the Shadows accept anyone. We've all got a stake in the cause.
These people sound great. I mean, if they're anything like you.
No one's as good as they seem. But they try.
So, we talked to the crows in Antiva and the shadow dragons in Minrathis.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either. If Balara's ready for us.
Yeah, should check how things are going.
Interesting. Okay. All right. Well, I do know who... I don't know much about any of the characters, but I will say, visually, I'm attracted to all the male characters that I'm aware of that are going to join the party, so that makes my life a little bit harder. I guess we'll just see whom we have the most chemistry with. They're all really hot. And I think by just default, the crow is pretty fine. He is super hot. But we'll see. We'll see how he is when we actually meet him. I know. Don't look at me like that, Octavius. Don't look at me. Stop it. Stop. Octavius, have you looked into this game at all? Do you have any knowledge of what we have for romance options? I know very, very little. I don't even know what they... Well, I do know how the crow sounds, which is kind of charming in a way that I will not explain further than that. Just watching me. Aw, it's kind of special. That's kind of sweet. Let's check up on Harding. How are you do, Harding?
Toldar
Words.
is a tunnel. Vedun gar.
You're looking
Velos atredum.
better. Your face doesn't look as bruised. That's
But
good.
Velos atredum is nothing like Isatunal.
Is
For
it
sure.
Tunal?
Me too,
I
Octavius.
remember. After you touched the dagger, the prayer, the proclamation, Isatunal. What exactly are you proclaiming?
They don't remember. No one remembers. We don't even know what we lost.
You're busy. I shouldn't interrupt.
No, wait, sorry. Please stay. We can talk. About the stone. About Isatunal. Maybe explaining it to someone else will help get my thoughts in order.
So, what is it? What does it mean?
Isatunal is an affirmation, a statement of existence, of being. It means, I am here. But no, not I. I is singular, but it isn't. We either. We is multiple, but also separate.
What?
Isatunal is the eternal hymn that encompasses all time. All spaces. I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
He's like, yep, all right, cool. I'm being supportive.
Okay. Whatever works for you.
Words aren't enough. It's hard to put into words something you just feel. I'm certain Isatunal describes how we, the
Isatunal.
dwarves, once were. But none of the books say anything about it. None of the histories are right. If we forgot something so important, what else did we forget?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I don't expect you to have an answer. Thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
Anytime. That's what I'm here for.
Our baby Zhasel's so charming and sweet. I love him. And we leveled up in friendship, guys. Adorable. Okay, let's try to find... Where is, Belara? We should maybe try to find her. Because I'm sure that she probably has... Oh, she's in the Alluvion. Okay, so she's already... Right. But yeah, no, Octavius, I try to go in pretty blind, although I was moved by curiosity, and I wanted to get like a little taste of what to expect. I still don't know a lot, though.
There, I just have to... Shit! Sorry.
Can I help?
No, I've got it. Mostly, mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control that distortion.
Great.
There you have it.
What is that place?
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Alluvion could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Vir of Us, freedom of ways. I wonder...
If that is the Fade on the other side, won't it be dangerous, as the Fade often is?
More dangerous than elven gods who wield the Blight as a weapon?
Point taken.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Alluvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solus. I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike.
Oh.
And it is not.
Ooh. That's pretty cool, but it kind of looks like those, wraiths that we fight against. Just on an incidental note, though, I love Belara's design. It's very interesting to have her, like, more technologically, you know, advanced and intrigued in that way, because usually elves are pushed towards a more, you know, spiritual, kind of more, you know, almost religious kind of setting, and so it's kind of nice to see her be a little, break that mold. You know, she's something a little different. She's honestly more akin to like the stereotypes of like gnomes in fantasy, which is kind of adorable.
Either you found some way to get into the lighthouse without us seeing, or you've been here all along. Not sure which one worries me more.
The wolf's fang. You carry it now. Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more sad.
It's really sad to see, like, the cuts and the bruises on Harding's face. Incidentally, if we would have brought Nev instead during that fight, she'd be the one all bruised up. I found that out through my other game, which you know, you could probably figure, but it's sad, because then you just have to, like, look at it and be like, well, that was my fault. Sure, it was unavoidable, someone had to get hurt, but it's still like, fuck. Damn it. Alright.
We have no idea what or who they are. So let's be careful. We need to be ready for anything.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
Okay, so maybe now we can talk to... Like, maybe we can actually have, like, a proper conversation with, Bellara. Because we really haven't talked to her outside of, like, work so far. But I don't really know where she's hanging out either, so that makes things a little challenging. Not that there's a lot of places in this tower, per se. I think up here is usually... Oh, right. This is just... Never mind. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, I guess I don't know where she is hanging out then. Because there's only, like, these two areas that are, like... What's up here? This is Nev, right? Yeah, this is Nev. Okay, so this is Nev. Over there is Harding, and then this here. I don't think anyone was in here before, but maybe... Oh, it has changed. Okay, hey. Okay, so she's in here now.
Good to see you.
But we can't really talk to her. Alright, but at least we know where she's hanging out now. Like, we know... Eventually, when we have some, like, actual conversation pieces to have. Now, we have to decide who we want to bring with us. It sounds like we're getting the crow next. Which is, should be interesting. He's Antivan. Not Antifa. Red Road. Or, Red Guard. Red Road? Red Guard. I don't know where road came from. Alright. Antivan. Alright, so now we have to decide whomst we want to bring with us. Who are we feeling, guys? There's only 3 options. We're basically, like, choosing who we're not bringing at this point. Anyone who's there, Octavius, Clow, Redguard, if there's a character that you are least interested in, or at least right now, I will say we have seen a lot of Nev, but I love Nev. But so far I have brought her the most, I think. Harding missed some time in mission, so I should maybe bring her. But if again, if people aren't super interested in Harding, then we can... I'm not picky. These are not characters I'm romancing, so we have options. Leave Bellara? Okay. That's fair. Harding can heal, so we don't really need Bellara. We don't really need a healer in general, as long as I dodge well enough. Alright, let's do this. Thank you, Clow. I'm right there with you. I've really spoiled Nev, though. Like, we are gonna be best friends.
Hello again. Who are you?
Hello?
A caretaker.
Oh.
I go where I am needed, Dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here?
The crossroads.
Morrigan has been here. Yeah, it's a shame that we don't have her with us. She'd be able to give us a lot of information about this. I think Morgan spent a lot of time here, actually. Yeah, sure, I knew that.
Oh, the crossroads. Right.
Gun fingers.
Of course.
Bisexual
The
gun
Avenur's
fingers.
hunger for the crossroads. Their influence is spreading. Blight, death, madness. They send their minions to claim this place. The crossroads is in a time of need, Dweller. I cannot protect you.
You don't have to. If you're
Yeah,
standing against the
we'll be
gods,
fine.
then consider us reinforcements.
Looks like there should be a lot to explore here, and yet... This is
Blight,
interesting.
roots, and magical seals? What's through there?
Okay. Well. Guess we'll just have to figure out some way to get in there, but for now, we wait.
Here, this dock seems sturdy.
Oh. This is
So you can
really
ferry us
quaint.
to the other islands.
Winds await, Dweller.
This is cool. Let's
I'll
do
take
the
that as a
thing.
yes.
It's giving very
Onward, Dweller.
what's his face? Greek mythology. Clow, I know you know this.
The spirits here were driven out. Refugees now from the gods' minions. I have summoned the guardians of the crossroads
He's like a
to
boatman
protect them.
who takes the dead to
The guardians repel
You know,
all interlopers.
the underworld.
So we're interlopers too?
Okay, so I could change my party. Yeah, the boatman. Yeah. I could look it up, but I would rather not do that myself right now. I am doing a stream. It's not a biggie either way. It's not like the most important information we could ever have.
That's where they're breaking through.
But I'm assuming that's
breaching the
what
fate itself.
he's been inspired by. His design. Charon. Yeah, that's right.
Get ready.
Oh, none of them are our friend. Great. Love this. No.
Finish this.
No, you need to not. I would like you to not.
Need to move.
Sorry. I'm not a fan of what any of you are trying to do here. Okay. Let's try this volley thing out. Let's see what this looks like. Ow, fuck. Crying.
Stop dying, fool!
Ugh. I need
Not too bad.
to be sped up. There we go. I already like Nev, but like her having time magic is just so fucking cool and useful. Oh, fuck. Okay, where did that come from?
They're shooting for us!
Ugh. Okay. Can you hurt this?
That one!
It's frozen.
Nice
charge up mana? Oh no. Okay, so this is just like a pulse thing.
That the last of them?
We're learning, guys. We're learning combat. On the go. In combat. You can heal me. Let's do this.
I'm there.
Okay, so we need to figure out how this works.
The path can be breached. Bring what the gods have hidden.
Thank you for being just cryptic as frick. You could just tell me. You could just tell me what it is. Dollar store Charon. Damn it. Okay. Looks like we get quite a few opportunities to change the party, which is interesting. That's pretty cool. So we don't really have to get too attached to anyone, really. The Charon that we have at home, yeah. You got it. Alright, I'm kind of curious. Wait. Oh, is this her? Yeah, okay, this was her outfit. Okay, so she got that. Yeah, can we take a moment to look at Nev's outfit? This is so nice. I just love her design. Okay. I think just to mix things up a little bit. Oh wait, does this... Wait a minute. Does the color of this adjust a little bit to like what he's... Because it looks different than it did before. Like its colors are different. I don't know. Anyway, doesn't matter. Let's keep going.
The Guardians can't hold them off for long.
Please.
Ugh, is there something inside it?
Oh, gross. Okay, we can't destroy it yet.
An altar to a wolf. Bet I know who that's for.
Freaking soulless. Okay, what's... Oh. Oh, okay, interesting. Parallel altar. Hmm. Using companion abilities with the Lyrium Dagger, companions can be called upon for help via the Lyrium Dagger, even when they're not present in the party. Okay. Interesting. I see, so we need... So does it mean, like, Alright, so... I guess usually it would require, Valara, because she's our tech. Okay, I don't... Over there. Oh. Oh, maybe we do need it to charge up there. Okay. Can we get over there? Like, how do we get over there? Wait, what? Venatori? What? Okay, well, they're all the way down there, so it's fine. It's fine. This is fine. Alright, so... Oh, there's... Okay, so there's a ladder here. Do we need maybe this... Nope. Okay. Let's just go, guys. I don't know. I don't know, but we're doing things. Man, we are doing things. This is the way to the Venatori we saw, I think. Maybe? Possibly?
What's this? It looks like
an
entryway?
Is this... Oh, we can get in here. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Fuck.
What's going on here?
Is that spirit a prisoner?
You're awake.
Hey...
How's your head? The guards really knocked you about.
Zhasel?
Well, it's,
Do you remember our mission? Gillenane's lab. The wolf sent us to infiltrate her testing grounds.
I don't know you.
Things didn't go perfectly to plan, but the wolf smuggled in help. A key. If you can fight, grab the key and we'll run for it. Just be ready for whatever the witch has in store.
Okay.
It's like all she sees is another ancient elf. One of Solus's 8.
Ah, freedom. We'll move faster if we split up. See you ahead.
Huh. This is so weird.
Light, be careful.
Ugh. Somehow it's even more revolting here.
These are more than just memories. Fight!
Okay. Slow me down. Ugh. Alright. Using our ultimate ability. Okay, so those things pop. That's great. Ugh. Okay. So I was mentioning earlier that my other character that I'm playing on my own is a rogue, and pairing is really important for you to like fully utilize your like full abilities, because like it weakens them. It weakens them a lot whenever you parry effectively. It doesn't really weaken them if you parry, when I'm parrying as a mage. It doesn't seem to like have a huge amount of effect. So, for anyone looking for like more of a challenge, like if you're decently confident with like third-person shooters, you might really like Rogue. It is quite fun. So far, being a mage isn't very hard, per se. But we also don't seem to have like a lot of critical damage stuff, so like, I don't know. And then I haven't even touched the warrior. I have no idea how they work at all. Why are there so many of them? Do they ever end? Like, what the fuck? just wave after wave so far.
So Gillenane was experimenting with
And it
blight
ended.
and darkspawn. The blight infested
As soon
the
as
lab.
I'm like, does this ever
If
end?
a
It's like,
memory,
yes,
let's
it
go
does.
with it. We need to find our way out before Gillenane finds us.
Wolf, you came for us. Your key was enough.
This unnatural corruption demanded my personal attention. It is strong. It has
Wait.
already blocked the escape route I had planned.
Is that Solus with
we will
hair?
need another way to the surface.
Wait a minute.
Let's all split up and find it.
I will destroy what corruption I can. You must cut through these
That's
monstrosities
Solus with
before
hair.
Gillenane unleashes something worse.
Solus sounded rattled.
The blight really had him scared.
I'm not saying he looks bad. I'm just not used to it. And it just gives me a little bit of like, Solus with hair can't hurt you.
You see boundless creation and choose to destroy it? Learn respect for the life
Look, I'm
that
pretty
will
sure he can't.
succeed you.
I'm pretty sure he is
She's
hurting
using
me.
the testing grounds against us.
Okay. So we have this pointed out in here. Doesn't look like... Oh, we need to destroy... Right. We need to find the sources of the... Can we shoot through there? I don't think we can. Nope. Oh, okay, so the... Oh, alright. So whatever this is pointing at, it opens the door for it. Makes sense. Makes lots of sense. Uncommon trinket. Every time you use a potion, you have a 10% chance to gain it back. Nice. Okay. This again. And I think we have to get in there again because maybe this is now... Nope. Okay. This is so gross. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Like, hate this.
Time to go.
Free.
Hate these weird,
Faster than anticipated.
gross wart
Perhaps
things.
you and your allies warrant more study.
We've got company.
Oh, I don't like those. Okay. Gotta love having time on my hands. Get it? Sorry, guys. I don't know. I don't know what you want from me. Ow, fuck. I need your heals. Thank you very much. Thank you. Perfect.
I think we broke through to Gillenane.
It wasn't not funny. Thank you. Thank you.
If this is what Darkspawn looked like when Gillenane was experimenting, then
Maybe the darkspawn we've been
I
seeing
appreciate
are
your
new.
generosity in
Maybe
this moment.
they're
I need
old.
this. I wouldn't be a streamer if I didn't need attention and validation.
Wolf, help me!
Obviously.
Damn! Gillenine got her.
Okay, well this is gross. All of this is gross.
Look out!
Alright, time to do our thing. Oh, fuck. Oh, we can parry with our dagger. Right, that makes sense. So we could probably actually get the same kind of effect that ropes do, maybe a little bit. Right, it's not as fast. You kill him, and Harding, you can kill him, and I'm gonna... Ugh! Rude. Fuck. Stop it. Okay. Damn it. Why did they make the jump button the same button as, like, picking things up? I wish they wouldn't have done that. Thank you for the heals.
You would unleash a blight on this world and call it a masterwork! You, who were the most sensitive of us!
All that I am belongs
Alright,
to the
chill out,
pursuit
Pidgeot.
of creation. You chose to constrain yourself.
That is a
I
headpiece.
must climb to the heights only understood by gods. I go now to join them.
She really showed up in my turf and is like, hello, fellow Cunari.
Please.
Showing up with her fake fucking
me.
horns. Any of them, please help me. This is gonna go so wrong either way, I feel.
Come on. Be the god she needs. Help her.
I am so sorry I failed you. There is only one way I can help you now.
Wolf.
Uh-oh.
This place and the corruption within it must be eradicated. No trace can be allowed to spread. Go. Your work here is done. There is no need for you to witness what I must do.
You're gonna kill her. I know what you're gonna do.
It's over.
And then you're gonna show up in my dreams and be like, look at what you made me do.
And his agent.
I'm
Again.
Sure he sees some greater good.
Take zero responsibility for the crap that you do.
Not as much.
This fragment might tell us more.
Ooh. Guys, we just unlocked a new ball. We have new balls. I'm sorry, I'm a child. Ooh, we got a new outfit, though. That's fun. That's fucking fun. Can I... Is that... Maybe it's not for me. Maybe it's, Nope. Maybe... Am I in combat? Is that why I'm not able to do... stuff? Also, please heal. Thank you. let's try this again. Maybe... So yeah, we just got this. It's necrotic, which is fun. And I think we got it like a new sleepy outfit. For sleeping. Ooh, we got 2 points. When the fuck did we get 2 points? Sure starts 25% faster when paused by spending mana or taking damage. Okay. Damage versus armor. That's very useful. Forming a takedown grants shocking weapons. Shocking weapons now deals 25. That looks really cool. It's a shame that it takes so many points before I get anything. Okay. I think we're down potion, right? No, we're not. Alright, well, that's fine. Oh, we need, Valara's tech skills. We need tech score. Right. Nice. Ooh. Ooh, stuff and things. Alright, so I don't know where this is supposed to go, but, drop that briefly, and then can I move this? I feel like I'm supposed to move this. Oh! Right, those two things are getting those, and then this is for something. Oh, good. Oh, good. Okay. Hello. Hello. This is rude. Ugh. Oh. Alright. Okay. I've got some takedowns now, guys. Can we get in here? Open from the other. Okay. So, no. The answer is no. What's down here? Can we... Great. Alright, so we can't get in there. Love that. Ooh. Wasted my time. At least he climbs, like, really freaking fast. We do not waste any time. Well, much time, anyway. Okay, so... Can we now do the thing?
The gods' blight and blood magic has sealed the way. Only their champion may open it.
A champion?
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim its essence. This path will open to you.
Okay. Alright. So you're saying we are not making friends today? We need to go find the champion, give him a wedgie, or her a wedgie, or them a wedgie. So many options, guys. And then we will be able to get through those doors. Someone's gonna get a wedgie, is all I'm saying. On.
That's the champion we're looking for. Watch yourselves.
Well, hello. Huh. Yeah, we did some good damage to him.
Someone follow up! Don't just stand there!
I'm not trying to. Ow, fuck.
I'm good. Don't stay there!
Let's do this again.
Ow. I'm trying. Thank you guys. It actually combos very well.
Gotta move.
Get clear.
Ready to go again.
Yes, basically.
Whatever you say.
Move now.
Ow, fuck. Ow, fuck.
Careful.
I'm trying. Wait, she can pick things up for me? That's kind of cool. Okay, I need you to... What?
That's the essence we need. It's cold.
Guys, we did it. We
Hope
got
I don't
this
have to carry it
ball.
for too long.
I'm sorry. I don't know. So we just needed to bring that to the thing, maybe? Hopefully, eventually. Let me heal. Let me heal. Do the thing. Thank you very much. Alright, and we got a new staff. It's fire. Can't go over there. We can go up here. I know that it wants us to go down there. Oh, we were... Yeah, we've already been up here. So this is... So we do need to go down here. And we can... upgrade our staff, or no? What? No. Okay, never mind. Great. Okay, so we have to go over here and hope for the best, I guess. Right. Do this thing, whatever. We have the ball.
As the gods' champion passed freely, so will you.
We gave that guy a wedgie, and we did the thing.
I didn't know this many Illuvians still existed. Where do they go?
Time to find out.
Look, all I know is Neb said we need to go to meet a member of the Crows. Okay. Assassin famed demon of Varantium is their best bet if he's free to take the contract. Nev learns of dangerous deal in her home neighborhood while going to meet the town via the crossroads or fast travel. Okay, so these are 2 locations that we need to visit. Treviso. Okay, so all right. This will be the place. Are you guys ready to meet a fucking hottie? Are you ready for this? Are you even ready?
Treviso, one of the finest cities in Antiva, now living under occupation.
Watch for him to turn out just to be like super awkward.
Let's
and
hope
weird.
our crow contact can meet us.
Can't wait. Cannot wait.
Welcome to Antiva. You must be Rook.
Oh. Hello. Sombra. I've played enough
And you're
Overwatch.
Andrea Cantori of the Crows?
Thea, please. Come. My associate Viago is gathering the others. We can talk business when we arrive.
Great.
The documents, it's all there.
Hey, hello. Don't mind me. Oh, just incidentally, while we're here, notice how much
Yes,
shorter.
I'll be more mindful.
I guess he's not that much shorter.
We're here for your
But those guys are gigantic. We're of the same race, but they are just like Zhasel's just a little guy.
The Antom soldiers have made themselves at home here.
We have suffered their company for too long. The Antom reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead.
You selling?
Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
Wish I could like see what it looks like on before I buy it. Just seems so silly just to buy things without testing it first. A shot from deep dissonance, of course, sung by the many in one voice. I don't know what memento. Interesting. Oh, and I guess we could just sell all this stuff, maybe? Or not. Okay, good, great. Lesson, great care in handling this box will be sharply rewarded. Okay, great. Let's get this sharp box. I don't know what it's for.
Everyone knows that beans are...
Do I have access to other... Nope, just the one special ability. Okay.
Healthy. But what they don't know is that you need to mix your beans.
Anything... Ooh. More stuff.
We have all sorts of medicines
Belts.
here for all sorts of people.
That's
You need
siphoned
anything
to
for your
nearby enemies
comfort?
on potion
You let
use.
Tia know.
Interesting. Grants quickened on potions use. 5% duration of potion effect. Okay. Applies necrosis to nearby enemies on potion use. Hmm. Yeah, why not? And then I also can't sell things to you? Okay, it doesn't look like it. Great. Well, we got a new belt. So that's fancy.
Need.
Anything here speak to your aura? The Anthem almost shut us down because they don't like.
I'm not Anton.
They explained
I'm Rithari.
They let us stay.
Can I not? Okay, you guys are in the way. Love that. Love that for our relationship. Thank you so much. Over here.
I've got wares from all over the world if you'd like to take a look.
You went to the physician.
Oh.
She said she did well enough. Gave me what she could to ward infection.
What she could.
The Anton comp.
Fine decor for the finest homes.
Hmm. Grey Warden's tapestry. I'm not a Grey Warden. That's silly. I'm assuming this is decor. And it's cheap, so... Or that was, anyway. The rug was. Everything else is looking a little more... Ornately detailed pottery of a Nevarin design. Really spending my money on some stupid stuff. So he's like, what are you doing? You know, we stopped everything we were doing to help you out, to have this conversation. Oh my god,
it must be
it's a
hard
cat.
dealing with the Antam.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat.
Remember that point I was making earlier? I forget. Anyway. I'm sorry, can I not pet the cat? Like... Okay, well that's gonna affect my rating of this game. But I can't pet every animal. What? Like, why even put in the effort of animating a dog or a cat if you can't even freaking pet them? What's the point? Anything over here? Yes, there is. A little bit of money. Just a little bit. Oh, let me just... There we go. I know.
We have arrived.
Well,
A
even
casino?
BG3 didn't
Welcome
always
to
let
the
you pet
Pantori
everything.
Diamond.
Better yet, some of the animals explicitly got to tell you, like, hey, keep your fucking hands yourself. You basically just got, like, talk to animals just to learn about consent. Like, that's really what it came down to. Just a bunch of animals being like, okay, well, I don't want to be pet, actually, so keep your hands where I can see them.
You're the client.
This is Rook. Did you want a drink? I promise not to let Viago near it.
Viago de Riva, 5th Talon. And this is Caterina de la Morte, first Talon of the Crows.
An honor. And you are?
Ilario de la Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Surprised they're
Right.
giving you their names.
My target is a pair of elven gods,
Seems-
or that's what they call themselves. They're
You know.
ancient, blooded mages.
Not smart.
My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages in Venatori to their knees.
Lucanus. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
Yeah, what a comfort.
Sending a demon to take down a god. Sounds like a plan.
It's a nonsense plan, but that's not important. Lucanus de la Morte is dead.
What I say doesn't leave this room. The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
These two
My
do
cousin
not
is still
believe
alive.
her.
And you didn't think to tell me?
Oh, he is believing.
His
Okay.
ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you've brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes. And now I have a location. The Ossuary, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this Ossuary. Free Lucanus. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Interesting. All right, so we have to go on a mission
Come.
of sorts.
Caterina arranged the boat. One of our mages will
Guess
meet
that's
us
not
there.
surprising.
A boat?
But I wonder
Did
if
you
it
think
really
Venatori
will
would
be
keep
a
anyone more
rescue,
prison?
or if he,
Or that one could hold the demon of Virantium?
you know, it'd be like that one
Lies beneath the sea. A fact I learned mere minutes ago.
moment in the
Under
last
the-
Suicide
who
Squad
this
where
is gonna be
she's like,
just
"You came here to
great."
rescue me," and she'd already like gotten herself
You're
out.
not happy Katerina kept this from you.
Would you be?
I feel like that's gonna be the
His family.
Lucanus
Maybe she
situation.
thought I'd act too
I mean,
rash
he's like
if it
a
meant saving
crow.
him.
He's like a super
And
assassin.
now, who can say if he's even still alive?
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know
are you
Treviso.
flirting?
If we have a tail, I have a better chance of
Alluring.
distracting their interest.
Well, eventually we'll get our next member of the team. Eventually. Hopefully sooner rather than later.
So how do we get in?
You'll see.
Just waiting for her to just kind of be like, swim, nerd. Jump in.
Someone or something already took down the guards.
Okay,
I
well
can't
this is
decide
great.
if that's good or bad. But we have a demon to find. Any idea?
See, this is what I'm talking about. Pretty sure he's fine. Like, I'm pretty sure he was already working on it, and he's gonna be like, "That's so sweet. You guys came here for me?" Like, as he's, like, sitting on a pile of dead bodies. Anyway. Query on prison staff. Caliban. The other wardens don't want to go near that crow's cell anymore. Can't we get someone else to do it? Slaves, maybe? Ovidius. Okay.
Look.
This is
So this is the ossuary.
interesting.
This doesn't look like any prison I've seen.
Yeah, it looks like we're underwater. Oh, we are underwater. We're just, it's like it's an arcane shield.
Well, we're not going that way.
Wow, that's
Oh.
rude.
So the place is underwater and falling apart. That seems real safe.
Oh, you know, we do a lot of safe things.
I can't believe all this is underwater. If the enchantments containing this place ever failed.
Are we sure we want to do this, Rook? The Antivan Crows aren't really known for being loyal or helpful. They're mostly known for killing.
Killing is what we need, though.
Yeah. Also, I heard he's hot. Although I wonder if a crow, like a super assassin's gonna appreciate how adorably wholesome our Kunari mage is. I guess time will tell. Also, there's 2 other male romance options to consider, so we'll have to meet all of them to be sure.
Whatever's behind that door, it's important. Which means that's the right direction.
Then we break through.
Just slowly collecting all the stuff around here. Anything else over here? Doesn't look like it. Oh. Oh, almost died. Almost died. Alright, this looks like there will be a fight here. Yeah, I see a potion thing over here, so probably... Okay, we broke that. Can I break this? No. Ooh. Well, we destroyed 2 crystal things. Do I need to... Nope. Okay, great. Great. What's over here? Can we get in this door? Maybe it has a... Nope. Okay, good. Looking for any, like, secret passageways or anything. I am nearest. I was nearest. We are nearest. Okay. Great. It's like whoever that was, they were trapped here. Hallows Grace. Cute. Okay. Oh. Are we? Oh, okay. There we go.
All right, we're almost through.
Lucanus, you in here? Mr. Guy? Oh.
We don't have to fight. We're just here for the Canas de la Morte.
Yeah, we could just
Get
hang out.
ready.
We're not.
Hail, Dragon of Mystery! Lucican, Dragon of Night! Hear your fateful call!
Okay.
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
Who are you? Who sent you?
Okay,
My
Puss in
name's Rook.
Boots.
Katarina sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
I was told. Okay, so I did hear someone describe just him as a person is giving somewhere between Puss in Boots and oh god, what is his face? Joel from The Last of Us. Wait, do we... Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure he's human, but we can ask the question. We are a mage.
And you're possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Oh.
Katarina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good, because I'm pretty sure more
Well,
Venatori
okay,
are
there's
on their
that,
way.
but no.
We have to get moving.
They have a vial
But I
of
could
my
see,
blood.
I could
They
see
can
that
use it to
also
control
being
me. I cannot leave it in their hands.
a thing.
And
That's not who I was
I
talking
had a
about,
contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here. Caliban. Crows don't break contracts.
Any other quests? Do you want
Yes,
me to
yes, the
dance?
famous crow contracts. So you want a prison break, a blood heist, and assassination help just to get you out of here.
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go.
I'm sorry, I'm a fucking child.
So, first order of business?
Blood
It's
first,
just like-
then my target. Caliban, the prison warden.
Oh,
Where
they
do
got
we
rid of
find them?
Nev.
In
God
the
damn it,
tower.
they didn't even
There's a
ask
bridge.
me which one
Not
I wanted.
Mages, my specialty.
Okay. But yeah, he's got wings, guys. It's kind of... I'm into it. And he's a close-range assassin. He's not like... I'm sure he does have a bow. Probably. Thank you. Thank you for, being here with me during my... thirsty. It's taken so long since we've had, like, any male characters for our Rook to, our beautiful Zhasel to potentially eye.
Right, one of them has a key.
We just shoved her off the cliff.
This is a big place. Where would they keep vials of
Well, it's kind of good that you are here.
blood?
Because...
Caliban keeps it under guard. Blood is the only thing that
You mean
can
I don't
bind
have
the
to
demon.
use my healing
They lose
potions
it.
as much?
Then it's chaos.
Okay, are we... We can't go back the way we went. Right, we're going into the secure room. Up here. And we found the key. What are we
Wait.
looking at?
Were they torturing demons? How? Why?
They didn't all start out as demons. Zara made sure they ended up that way.
Zara?
Zara Renata. There might be a higher ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
So, anyone who's played Dragon Age games before might recall that there's a few examples of spirits and demons being like interchangeable. Like you can make a demon from a spirit, and a spirit's kind of like a positive, generally more positive, benevolent force as opposed to demons. But both like are affected by personality types, like certain traits. They are very extreme versions of human traits, like pride demons. We've seen pride demons so far, and
Corpses possessed by demons.
like a
Watch
positive
out.
good spirit can
Zara
turn into a
Renata's
demon
work.
if
This place exists for her
it
to make even
is
the worst kinds of demons.
I guess empowered or affected by certain outside effects, like, you know, it's corrupted by basically humanity, or not necessarily humans, but, you know, like mortals, I guess we'll say. Humanoids.
Venatori ahead.
So a demon doesn't have to be, like, much in the same way where spirits can also change. So can a demon too. Like, a demon's not necessarily, you know, unforgivably evil. Like, there is a potential that they can be good, but it's not necessarily likely. Like, you kind of have to work for it. Ow, fuck. That's what you get. Okay. this crystal now. Okay. If I can aim that high. Alright. Great. Harding, I need heals again. Oh, hello. Wasn't ready for that to be in there. Okay, we got a little bit of money. And then we can destroy this one, and there's also a... Yep.
Look, you sure about this? Abominations.
We made a deal with the crows to bring him back. And don't forget that it's gods we're up against.
Right. Well, abominations never end well. Just remember, I warned you.
It's fine, probably. I mean, we're already dealing with, you know, demons and quote-unquote gods.
So the vial of blood the Venatori took from you...
It's for blood magic, to control me, and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
Yeah, so he's possessed by a demon. You can also be possessed by spirits. And, again, spirit and demon can be a little interchangeable. It really depends on, like, how benevolent or not benevolent the entity is. Anders was a good example of that, for anyone who played...
Now what?
What? Fine. He says he
one of the expansions for Origins or
the demon. He
Dragon
says there's
Age
something
2.
here. Something he can grab hold of in the Fade. It's close.
Okay. We'll do it. What are we grabbing for? Do you... I know. Okay, so yeah, I need to ask Buchanas to create... Is there... I don't understand. Where am I supposed to... Oop. I'm gonna just drop down there. Yeah, it's saying that I'm supposed to ask Lucanus to create a way across the chasm, but, how? How do I do that? Can you... It's also interesting, because he's technically a rogue, but it seems like he's using, like, some kind of magic. Okay, seriously. What? God damn it. Do I need to... Oh, didn't mean to do that. Okay. I don't understand. But if I just jump down there, will it just bring me back up? Yeah, it will. Okay. Alright. Well, for science, we had to try it. Maybe I need to step away from it. Maybe it's, like, bugged, and I need to, like, step away and then come back to it. Is that... God damn it. Oh, yeah, we don't want to do that. We'll slide down there. Damn it. Heckin' damn. Wait, how do I check my map? Okay, that's not what I wanted. It would suck if this was like some like game locking, like a soft lock situation of like, if it doesn't work, I'm stuck. I have to like reload or something. That could be the situation, unfortunately. The game did just drop, so wouldn't be that crazy. Alright, maybe... When was our last... It's about 5 minutes ago. There it is. It was bugged, guys.
The demon pulled all of that from the Fade?
Oh, shit.
I'm as surprised as you.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and save just in case. I don't wanna have to worry about that again. Okay. Oh, good.
They're fighting? But the Venatori made all these monsters, didn't they?
Blood mages, they mean. Zara can summon all the demons she wants, but they don't have to obey her.
Oh, fuck.
Live, you fools!
I would like some heals, please. Nice.
What did Zara want all these
Another
undead
one
for?
killed.
Nothing. Those are the failures.
If those are failures, what does success look like?
She took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created
Chest.
are still
Okay, cool,
here.
Equip runes at the character screen. Runes grant new lyrium dagger combat powers. Open the... Okay, interesting. Okay. Orders from above. Caliban, there's been development, and now we need results as swiftly as possible. Push the subjects harder. Do anything you can to intensify their feelings of envy and frustration. I want every single demon you can produce. Ready to fight for the glory of Teventer Reborn. Zara Renata. Yeah, so she was changing spirits. Like, she was kind of, if she wasn't creating demons, then she was at least empowering demons to be even more than they already were. Another chest. Getting fun. A new spellblade. Okay, nice. Down here. Nope.
Caliban, you said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We meaning...
Demons don't forgive.
Okay, we got a new ring. Range attack damage. Maybe that should go to, Harding? I'm assuming anyone can use the rings. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Maybe that's just like strictly... Okay, so they can't use the rings and stuff. Only we can use the rings. So I guess... I guess we'll take whatever we can get. We're not really in a place to be picky right now. Okay. Oh. Good.
What kind of demons
Great.
are these?
They're why this place exists. This is what success looks like.
I would like some help. Another one. Some healing and... Alright, fun. Very fun. Anything in here? Just a little exploration, just in case. Some gold. Okay. Looks like we have a fight over here. Yep. Ow, fuck. Awesome. I'm starting to get the hang of combat. I feel pretty good about it, but there's still like getting the timing. One thing that's nice about playing the rogue in this is that you get like you're a lot more fast with it.
Yeah,
Ugh.
these guys.
Wasn't ready for you to be here, ma'am.
I don't like this.
We may
It's
not
not
have
great.
much time.
Don't think we're very safe right now.
there's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
Oh, good.
Consider it done.
Oh, okay. I think we're limited on time for how long these last.
As you wish.
It'll be interesting to learn more about his demon, though. Wonder what kind it is. And if said demon can be altered. Ooh. Back, because there looks to be an area back here. Nice. Oops, what? That scared me. He like did like a little slip and slide. I was like, oh no. It's fine. This is fine. Alright, I'm gonna save again in case we slip off. Because apparently that's a potential option. If we get too excited. Too impatient. Alright. More slipping.
How are we supposed to find this thing?
I know it's here. We can smell it. Not a problem.
Something a lot to explore around here. Wait, can I? I can't go in there. Okay. Anything else over here? There's little. Nice. Ooh, our belt's upgraded. Because I guess we found two of the... Like, we bought one that was kind of the same, and I guess because we found a new one, instead of just having us doubled over, it just upgraded the one we had. That's kind of nice. That's really nice. Because that would have been a big disappointment if it was like, hey, remember how you bought that belt? Well, here's another one, and you waste your money.
What a terrible way to die.
Very few people survive.
Okay, there's a crystal over here.
You did.
Although, we can't break this one yet. We need to find... There. Nice. We're finding all kinds of stuff, which is good because we spent a lot of money earlier on various things. Okay, so we found one of those. Looks like can't get in there yet. We need to. Find more crystals.
Wait, we cannot go after Colivan yet. Not while he has my blood.
Yep. Oh, there's a crystal.
We need to get
not
the barrier
shielded.
down. Find the crystals that power it.
I'm trying.
There, just 2 left now.
There. Just one crystal between us and the...
That's it. The barrier should be down.
Let's see what's on the other side.
When you said a vial of blood, I thought it would be small.
There. That's the...
She She's right. Venatori correspondence, Calivan. You know as well as I do now how demanding Zara can be. Nothing less than perfection is ever acceptable. Of course she's not going to accept that the crow is a failure of her method. Just kill him. Perhaps the demon will manifest when he dies. Felicia Arimond.
One. It has to be.
So they were trying to get the demon out of him. You got it? Okay. Just wanted us to break it. Alright, well we did that.
It's finally gone.
So now what?
Now we find Caliban.
Is that like a phylactery that he had? Like, did they... It's kind of weird. He's not a mage, technically. I guess? Question mark? Like, he has magic-esque abilities. And he had a... seemingly a phylactery, which is kind of what the circle mages do. They get phylacteries on mages so that they can find them and control them if they ever get loose. So I wonder if maybe he was a mage or something, and like something happened.
Rook?
It's us against gods, Harding.
I am right here, you know.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katarina like?
After so long in this pit, I barely remember.
It's kind of funny that he's shorter than our beautiful Zhasel. I don't hate it. It's kind of cute. Oh, boss fight.
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
He's the target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
Great.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it worth it? Oh, you brought ruffians with you. Were you lonely?
Oh, shit. Alright.
You are a failed experiment, not worthy of my time.
Freeze you. And then... You wanna hurt him a bunch, maybe?
The ossuary is my domain. No one leaves here. You will pay for your arrogance, Crow.
Ow, fuck.
You will return to your chains.
Get my healing back. Ow.
By blood, I command you.
Oh, what the fuck? Alright. He's got a demon. He's got a little demon. Great. I mean, we should have known. But if there was any uncertainty about that, it's been confirmed. Ow, fucking hell.
Now's your chance.
fine. We're doing fine. Everything's fine. Get out of here. Stupid pride demon. Alright.
No! I will not be a victim like the others! I will have order! I will not be defeated! I refuse to fall!
Need some healing. Oh, God. Alright. Looks like he still has some tricks up his sleeve. Ow. Nice. We got him, guys. Oh, hello.
The crows send their regards.
So we got your target.
Yes. The job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
Spite.
So we can leave, right? Lucanis.
You good?
Right?
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We
Okay,
clearly
okay.
have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air.
Interesting. So we got to kind of see what he sees a little bit. Nice. I guess we should look up there to see if there's anything interesting. Okay. Break this. Yes, I can. Nice. Ooh. Fun.
Got it.
Oh. Well, I guess I don't really need that over there, because we're gonna probably leave this area. Likely. Yeah. Alright, are you telling us we should go? We can go?
Shall we go?
Yep. Let's.
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
Does seem a little bit rude to be like, wow, this place is overstayed its welcome when you're like talking to someone who's been imprisoned. Like, whew, I've almost been here for like an hour. Exhausting.
Make it.
Lucanis, what happened here?
A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home.
Sarah? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison?
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe?
Where's Katerina?
She's...
The Venatori got her in their confusion.
Huh.
I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
Lucanus, I am so sorry.
I need to work.
Are you sure? You should take some time.
I don't need time. I need a target. You just got here, and already you want to leave again? Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
Yep.
I'll return him in one piece.
Thank you.
Aw, they're so charming for a bunch of assassins.
I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and Avenatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sara came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Katerina.
Nice.
The crows had lost a talon, but the demon of Virantium was free at last.
It's like a trade.
Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due.
Who the hell is this?
And they would all be paid in blood.
So we're not friends. So she's not gonna just come to Lighthouse just to say hello.
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus? When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well, we'd have to,
You'll have to kill me.
Oof. Yeah, there's got to be another way.
That can't be the only solution. Can't we reason with Spite, maybe? Persuade it to leave?
Talk doesn't work on Spite.
He doesn't want to hurt you. How rare. Everyone else does. I want to talk to him.
before we do, well, that, let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them. I want to talk to
Lucanus!
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
Huh.
What did he do that for?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way.
But he could just take you over, make you do what he wants.
It's, you know, not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
He's done this before? Enough that you just shrug it off?
He'd do this in the ossuary. The Fate does whatever his spirit wants. Real walls and chains, not so much. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
I mean, guys, maybe we're doing our first romance choice. Watch him be like, this is not the time for that. Be kind of awkward.
I don't like leaving you alone with the demon.
You don't have to worry about me.
Lucanus,
Please.
So anyway, yeah, he's hot. The accent is actually less cartoonish than I assumed it was gonna be. By the way, it was described.
Antiva's in.
Okay. And now we should have access to a new outfit. If
Rough
you go
shape
to
under the Entem's
wardrobe.
occupation. I should see how the crows are doing.
But before that, does anyone have... Nev, do you have anything new to say? Nope. Someone does, though. I think it's, Bellara. Does Bellara have something to say? Seems that way. Alright.
Oh, shit! No! Okay.
What the hell is she making?
Again. Deep breaths. There.
That's a really fancy popcorn maker.
Oh, God, damn it! Oh no! Sorry. Just breaking things.
Want help? I could, I don't know, kick it or something?
Oh, yes. Just be careful. Some things don't do well. If you break them, I mean.
What kind of don't do well are we talking about?
Oh, you know, reality tears, wild magical energy.
Good.
Also, for some reason, bees. I don't know why. And I don't know why this won't work. Thought I'd figured it out. But it keeps breaking, and I can't get my thoughts to line up.
You fixed the alluvian, though.
The alluvian was easy. Once I replaced the resonance crystals, adjusted the lyrium lens, it worked fine. I mean, I had to realign the matrices, but it just worked. Not like this thing.
I'm starting to like her more and more. Yeah, give yourself a break.
This stuff's thousands of years old. Nobody could figure it out right away. Also, what is it exactly?
It's the Nodus Derthalin, the 8th archive. I heard it was gone forever, but here it is.
So what does it do?
It knows things, whatever its creator knew, at least. So much knowledge, all the wonders of Elvenon. Or at least bits of them, which is more than we have.
Elven Wikipedia.
Once I figure it out, at least, whoever made it was powerful, but clumsy. It's resonating off tempo. Need to match it. First, introduce a microfracture, but before that, you'll need the Fate harmonics, so... Sorry, I ramble sometimes. I'm a rambler. Ruined a lot of relationships. Most of the people I've been with didn't care for it. And I'm doing it. Again.
Don't worry about it. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, well, good. Okay. Anyway, the Nodus Derthalin. I'll get back to it. Soon. But I think I need a break. Maybe take a nap and I can finish later.
Personally, I always endorse napping.
Right. Never underestimate a good nap. Anyways, let me know if you need me. I'll be ready.
They'd found someone who could fix their mirror. One of Arlethan's own veil jumpers. Just what they were looking for.
Oh.
And Bellara had found something else. An artifact that held a wealth of lost knowledge. But a prize like that was going to attract more attention than they'd bargained for.
Okay. Alright. Do we Harding have anything to say? It looks like she does.
I'm heading out to practice my new magic. I could use some moral support. I really have to get better at using my new abilities. Don't want to drop a rock on someone's head.
Well, depends on the person. Okay, so, alright, that's cute. So she has a quest of just learning her abilities. Oh. Huh.
Offer, Dweller.
He's here now.
I will answer.
That's fun. Sure, let's upgrade that. Right. So he's there, and then... Is anyone in here yet?
You asked for time. Is this long enough?
Yes, my head's clearer. Though I would kill for a decent cup of coffee.
Have you? For coffee, I mean.
Not today.
Seems like a rude question.
You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
Okay.
You're the best mage killer in the Antivan Crows. So how'd the Venatori catch you?
Someone set me up. I had a contract for Colivan, in the ossuary. I took a ship from Treviso to Minrathus. They were waiting for me. Knew which ship and when it would arrive. I don't know how they convinced the Crows I was dead, but I woke up in the ossuary with Zara gloating about it.
It's kind of scary because, you know, obviously I'm playing a mage, so like, but also kind of hot. In like, not a healthy way, just to be clear.
I know Katerina volunteered you to work with us. Are you okay with that?
When the first talent of the Crows gives you a job, you do it. Especially if she's your grandmother. But there's plenty of reason for me to work with you beyond that, Rook.
Such as?
I owe you a debt, for one. And after a year in that hole, maybe I'm looking forward to stabbing a god or two in the back.
The crossroads can be dicey, but the lighthouse is safe. Oh, and if you see a spirit around called the Caretaker, they're friendly.
After the ossuary, that will be a pleasant change. You haven't asked about Spite.
From what I've seen, I'd say he picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much. No one was in the ossuary by choice, not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
Yeah, this is what I'm
if
curious
you're
about.
an abomination...
I suppose I should get used to that.
But I heard that only mages can get possessed by demons.
I'm skilled with a blade, but I promise you, without Spite, I have the magical talent of a brick. There must be some difference between a demon deceiving their way into a body and being forced into one. Only Zara knows for sure.
I admire you. What you've been through would break most people.
I would not give Zara the satisfaction.
Still, you must be a very courageous man.
A very stubborn one, perhaps, but that's kind of you to say. Leave Spite to me. If he's trapped in this world, he has good reason to fight for it. For now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. Things are going to get very bloody.
So we have a person who's not magically inclined, who has been possessed, at least partially, by a demon, which is unusual. We also have a dwarf that has access to a form of magic, not the Fade. I remember reading people bitching a bit about, like, apparently people knew that Harding was going to get magical abilities, and they were like, dwarves can't get magic, and they were throwing a fit because they were like, they weren't sure how it was going to happen. No worries, Octavius. I know it's late for you, but thank you for joining, and I hope you have a good sleep. Happy Friday. What is this over here? Apparently it's important. Note from the crows. Rook. The Antam occupying Treviso think they can outlast the crows. We believe it is time to prove them wrong. Come see us when you can. Taya. But it's always good to have you, Octavius. Enjoy sleep. Alright, are we going to the next... Oh yeah, I wanted to check the wardrobe thing because I got a new... I think it's like just a normal, like, rest outfit.
So, Scout Harding glows now?
Oh yeah, I didn't mean to use the mirror. This is about clothes, not changing my appearance. Let's see. I guess I have to go to my own room for that. That makes sense. And surprisingly, Varric has nothing to say. How unusual for him. Okay, wardrobe. Ooh. Lovely. Hmm. I don't know if I want that to stick around, per se. Right, okay. So we can put a Dalish Nug sculpture. Fun. Oops. And then we just got that. Alright. Exit. Can we click on anything now that we've dropped stuff. Doesn't look like it. Okay. So we have to go back to the crossroads again. Who shall we get this time? Because I'm assuming that will be finding the next person to join. And by the way, I do know, but I don't want to spoil it too much, that Matt Mercer does a voice. I have not seen the character, but I'm aware of the character. Vaguely. Very vaguely. And I'm sure we'll find that together. I will know when I see it. You guys won't necessarily, but maybe... I don't know. Matt Mercer is very good at changing up his voice, so we might not recognize it, but maybe we will. Anyway, I'm going to use the restroom again really quickly. I will BRB, and then we'll go into the crossroads and see what the heck is up. All right. Go ahead and save. And I guess we'll see how long the next crossroads is. Ooh, love the art. Maybe I'll bring Bellara, because I like that these two have very contrasting personalities. Might be an interesting mix. Also, it's nice to have a healer. It doesn't feel absolutely necessary, but it is nice. So far, though, we don't seem
The
to have any
spirits are
like
returning.
We're saving their
like
home.
truly evil characters yet, per se. I mean, time will kind of tell, I suppose, but insofar, like,
What do spirits spend money on?
everyone seems pretty nice.
Never mind. What do you have?
Even Lucanus, who seemed like he should have been the one that was like maybe a little bit iffy, and maybe
An
he is
underwater
morally
prison,
iffy, but
that's still pretty amazing.
Amazing? I suppose it is. Do you think the elves made it? It didn't seem Tevinter.
I think so. I wonder what it was built for. Originally, I mean.
Whatever it was meant for, it's a pit of misery now.
Right.
alright. On we go to the next area. Nev is required. Okay, so... Alright, well... No healers for us, then. It's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I don't need a healer. Watch me just get my first death after that.
Minrathous, the heart of Tevinter. Somehow the beat of it always pulls me back. Steady pulse of
Tevinter.
secrets, corruption, you name it. Trust no one. Expect the worst. And you might just get by.
Do the Shadow Dragons know we're here?
Nev Gallus! You only turn up when you want news. Or you've got some.
Tarquin. You look... well.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Sounds like a story.
Just living ungifted in a world made for mages.
Hello.
Rook, meet the Viper.
The Viper? Really?
The name, the entrance. I have so many questions.
I like that Nev likes
Most
this.
people do.
So why the meeting? Is this about your work with Varric?
Something terrible got loose when we disrupted Solus's ritual. A pair of elven gods.
Gods?
They blighted a village in Arlathan, Demeter's Crossing.
There are Venatori whispers about that place. Now we know why.
What's been happening in the city?
Underground sacrifices, dangerous relics flooding the black market. The cults gathering power.
You'd think people would reconsider their choices after surviving a citywide demon attack.
The cult hasn't changed. They want control of Tevinter and a return to the old ways. And if an ancient power promises just that,
You know,
we were
it's
tracking a set of red
funny.
lyrium relics before you got here. Smuggled in recently.
They enhanced blood magic.
He does
and can
sound a
summon
bit
demons
like
far
Matt
too easily.
Mercer.
We destroyed one and tore another off a slaver.
We think the third's right here in Docktown.
Docktown's my home. If it's got problems and I'm here, I can track this
See that
faster
guy
than
just-
anyone in the
Or
city.
that person in the back just like racing. It glitched out back there. But yeah, then interesting. I think I have an idea of who our next addition is.
Hold on. I'm happy to help.
It's fine. I can catch up with you.
We don't know where the gods are or what they're doing. We're here for help. It's fair I give some in return.
The
I'm
relics
getting rid of
don't
that
play
makeup on
nice
his
with the
face, by the way. I
Veil,
don't like
and
it.
they resonate with each other. We destroyed the lyrium in the last one we found,
The
but it should
painting.
still track the third.
Give it,
It
to
looks
me.
silly.
I'll get it done.
We'll keep eyes on the Venatori. If there's a tie to these elven gods, we'll find it.
It's a shame that I don't get to choose the colors for the Vitar. Let's see, do we have any?
Ready for a tour of Docktown?
But yeah, it did
The
sound
relic
like
the Viper gave
Matt
us responds
Mercer.
to the missing one.
I mean, it's possible that he's
And it
playing
is.
more than one
It
character.
should pick up places where the missing relic
But I
disrupted
will
the
say that
veil.
he doesn't seem
Find a trail of those, and we'll get somewhere.
like the sort of character I was expecting so far.
Found all this myself. Treasure.
So you live in Docktown?
My whole life, unless I'm away on a case, or crashing in the fade.
Oh, we could
Hiding
pet a
said the
dog.
Archon's pally shot at
I
you
mean, that was
last time you
barely
were
any
here.
petting, but like
And now we're chasing
good enough,
a
I
dangerous
guess. We'll
relic
take
through the
it.
streets.
And people wonder why I never get sleep.
Why can't you pet cats in this game? What is this blasphemy? Chris. I mean, sorry, Clout. What the fuck? What is this?
Aha! The relic's pulling toward the Temple of Andraste.
It's over here. I'm gonna go over here. Oh. Huh. That's weird. Alright. There's people on the other side of this, like, clouded area. Apparently they want us to stay on mission.
What happened? It's locked down, sir. Keep it under control. Yes, sir.
Just can't get in there. Alright, great. Great.
Locked. We need another way in.
Right, on it.
Isn't that always
We're
the
breaking
way?
into a chantry?
We broke into a prison. But no.
Aww,
public
it's
ground.
a baby.
We can't lose the trail.
Purrs. Ugh. Okay, 10 out of 10. I love this game. It's a good game.
Is this
It's
what you
so
do for the
good.
Shadow Dragons? When you aren't with us?
Inscription at the Wall of Light. For those lost to us throughout our glorious history, whether claimed by victory, tragedy, or the ever onward march of time, a light to remember the dead, may they shine in Aeternum.
I look for things. People, objects, information. People have problems that Templars and Magisters can't help. Or won't. Word got out I might. It's enough to live on. If it doesn't get me killed.
But yeah, we're going to be meeting someone from Teventer. That's Dorian's. Like, Dorian is from Teventer, so. Ooh, what if we see Dorian? I mean, he's not. I know he's not like someone we can actually like get in the group, but it'd be fun to see Dorian. That mustachioed hobby.
Bodies in the courtyard.
Stay sharp.
Going time I liked a mustache. 100%. Yeah. Some people can make it work. Not a lot, but some people. Unsent letter. Marcus, I've been delayed at the chantry. The sisters need time to gather the records we requested. I'm sitting on the steps as I write this. Someone just ran through the courtyard and gave me a weird look. I thought they could carry this letter, but I'll find someone else. I wish the sisters would hurry. I'll be very late, but still wait for me at the lamplighter. I'll be there. Sybil.
Killed. Based on the marks, I'd say demons.
Definitely.
Oh, ow. Fuck.
Demons! Is this the relic's work?
It's not a coincidence.
Ow. Hey, ow. Nice. They can combo. Okay, cool.
Got you covered.
They're all yours.
Ooh, spicy. Okay. Okay.
shot.
Ow, fuck. I parried it. Nice. Yeah, parrying's a little bit harder as a mage, though. It's not. It doesn't seem as like fast as it is with a rogue, which makes sense. It shouldn't be as good for a
The
mage
relic we're
as a rogue.
chasing, it's unstable.
Where it moves, chaos follows.
This isn't the only market left on the Vale. I can feel it. Find that, and we may get more.
What was that? Blood-spattered note. Another complaint. Rumors of someone shifty seen carrying some sort of relic. People are worried it's unstable and it might draw demons. Could be nothing, but we've got too many people on edge. I'm sending you to the temple. Just check it out so we can say we did. I'll meet you after. L.
Couldn't escape the demons.
This is one of
if
your
there's family or a friend, I can
things.
track them
now.
down later.
What's this?
Make sure they know.
Relic. Courtyard. Back way.
What was that?
It's a remnant, an echo from the Fade.
We're
drawn to
taking all
magical
the
disruptions. If the relic
prayer
drew
items
here,
from
the voice could be a memory of the smuggler.
chantry.
Courtyard's quiet, fewer eyes, so you cut through here, where there's a path to the market. Follow
We're
me.
criminals. Honestly, though, between you and I, Clow, I feel like
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
Zhasel and Lilith would 100% steal from a church environment like this. Chantry is basically just like a bloated, very dangerous cult. They do some bad things. They don't do some good things too, but they do a lot of bad things.
Here goes nothing. All right, follow me. You know, I took this job. It's on me. And the Venatori cult's no joke. If anyone wants out...
You get this job on the house.
All right, mage killer. Suit yourself.
The threads took care of it.
They keep trouble away. You've got to give them that.
Coin.
They fought a demon, but
Is there
now
anyone
what
to
do you
give coin to here?
You think he's
What's over here? Anything interesting? Just a waste of time? Okay, great. Wait, what's that? Apparently not something we can just shoot.
The relic was close. Find another remnant, and we might learn more.
Up there. Is that another remnant?
That should be no problem.
There's always a way to get places.
I feel like, Clow, we should, like, actively... I hope that we have... one of our party members needs to, play, a cleric. And I feel like, and feel free to disagree, but for drama's sake, and for being a messy bitch, we should try to be like, yeah, we totally stole from that specific god's, you know, one of their, you know, sanctuaries or whatever, their shrines. You know, just for drama, just for problems. Yeah, fully.
Thank you for your
penises everywhere.
Hey, any news?
Navgalis.
There's a cat over here.
Are you
That's
after the
news.
demons?
I'm after a few things.
Oh, you weren't
got
talking to me.
Heard some people talking. I think one was a Venatori. I didn't get a good look. I took off before they saw me.
Smart move. Stay safe.
A
Great.
single piece can transform an entire room.
Anyone strange poking around the market?
You mean more than usual? Actually,
A lot on display. Nice target for thieves.
To be
If a stand's
honest,
not watched, there's a nasty
I
spell on
wouldn't
the
be
most valuable
surprised
item.
if
And a random one, just for fun.
we were
Of course.
pushed to yeah, a cleric or paladin for sure. I mean, we'll certainly get at least one of those. New clothes. Nice. I could afford it all. That's what matters. Why can't I sell anything? Like, how do I sell things? Because I feel like I just have, like, all this stuff. And yet, I don't see, like, it doesn't give me any buttons to sell it. Maybe it's just for certain merchants will buy. I don't know. We got both the clothes, so that's what really matters, but anyway.
Coin spare? Thank you.
But
Demons in the
to be
streets
honest,
tonight.
I could see Lilith and Zhasel having been, you
Almost
know,
there. Remnants
caught in a, like, caught by a chantry sort of environment and sold into, you know, being courtesans. That would give us a bit more depth of, like, hey, we don't have a good relationship with the church. With, like, any church, really.
You got it.
It also gives us a little bit of drama, because I feel like insofar without something like that, I mean, Zhazel's way too agreeable, so
Handoff. Third bell.
it'd be nice to have something to make him a
Bells
little
ring,
less,
ships go in and out. Could be using them for timing.
agreeable,
Near the
you know?
docks. I think our smuggler's on a deadline. The Relic's pull agrees. Let's visit the docks.
And Lilith is kind of bitchy, but she's not, like... She also doesn't have, like, any direct, you know, reason to be antagonistic, besides it being, like, you know... Dommy mommy vibes.
Elevator's locked.
I mean,
Someone's
it's
got
her
to
job.
bribe the dockmaster. Still up for a walk? This isn't the only way to the docks.
We could brainstorm other things as well. But it'd be nice to have something that gives us a little drama. Something to, like, disagree with the rest of the party about.
All right, through here. I'm on it.
Yeah, for sure. Something that's a bit more
I'm
tough.
guessing you know all the shortcuts in Dogtown. All its
Something
secrets.
where you know you'll get, like, a disapproval
If someone thinks
you
they
know,
know all Ducktown secrets, they're either kidding themselves
message
or
on your
stalling.
screen. Nice. Okay. I mean, we can't wear that because it's heavy armor, but
They were back asking questions. Wanted to know what
ladder.
it's like to see
Okay.
the black market.
Up we go.
Come on, this path will swing back to the docks.
But yeah, I'm excited about this one. If this is who I think it is, I'm really excited to meet this, the person here. Well, that's interesting. No worries.
More demons.
Not for long.
Enjoy the outdoors, touch grass, and all that. Ow. Fuck you, demon.
Under fire! Watch it!
Now's your chance.
Where are you hiding, you little...
Promise! Don't make it look easy.
Oh, nice.
On it.
So he can give me a speed boost too, it looks like.
The longer that relic's in Dogtown.
These are my
Also, we should check if maybe he has upgradable, wait, what? Can I wear? I'm pretty sure it limits my power if I wear heavy armor or something like that. Okay. Ooh, okay, Harding has some points for us to spend. Fun. It's an enemy that arrow shatters and sends Titan stone projectiles in every direction. Okay. Nice. Alright, and we have some points with him too. Oh, and he can heal too. Alright. Alright. Love that. How do I choose? Oh, okay. I think he's on cooldown, so he can't
relic
switch
won't stay
right
in my
this
town.
second. Are you... Alright, we're waiting for his cooldown to stop being... It's almost done. Come on. There we go. Alright. So... Swap this. For this. And then, is this also... No. Oh, did I get a new follow? Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Thank you for checking out the stream. We will slowly make our way up to 300 views. I actually just hit 200 just a little while ago, so it's been not a long time. But hello, Daydream Beyond. Love your name. Welcome, welcome. I am already kind of smitten with Lucanus. That's what you're entering in on right now. But I kind of like all these characters so far. Oh yes, I do stream. I am a streamer. Alright, let's see. How are you? Thank you, thank you, thank you. She is based mildly on myself. Mildly.
You spent time here?
Before, yes. For a while. Though not in Dock.
And we're playing some Dragon Age Veilguard.
You got the fancy targets.
So far, it's been good.
And very expensive.
Oh my god, a cat. Let me pet the cat. Let me... There we go. This is what it's about, guys. This is what this game is about. 10 out of 10, pet cats. My librarian vibe, yeah, for sure. Sweet. Yeah, I go for like a sort of witchy vibe with my stream persona, my avatar, if you will.
Demons? Why the supplies?
I actually am gonna be totally 100%. I don't know who you are right this second.
Venatori.
But clearly you know me.
You're serious?
Carl's getting bold again.
You don't have to tell me who you are right now, though, because we're on stream. People might see this.
What can I get for you? Some grub? Some grub?
Home sweet home.
Let's see
Enjoying
what's
the
over
tour.
here. Grab some wood. But yeah, I stream. I have a stream Discord as well. You know, Oh, improv-y days. Back in the... Okay, okay. That is definitely a hint.
We're getting closer.
Yeah, it's been a minute then.
I've got this.
That was a long time ago. And I feel like I've changed quite a bit, but I'd hope I would. I'm in my 30s now.
Meeting.
Right, a meeting, but where?
Oh, for
the
sure,
trail's
for
starting
sure.
to fray.
Oh,
Wrong
frick.
turn. Nice, Jenny.
Oh no, guys, we have to murder people.
Not a chance.
But yeah, I've been streaming for a while. I'm doing pretty well, actually. I am honestly pretty proud. I have almost 40 subscribers right now.
And Rook takes that.
And yeah, it's been going well. I am really proud of how things have gone. I mean, I'm pretty open with my stream about things. Things haven't been all easy. Streaming is a really good outlet for me.
Is everyone all right? Nev, you're back in the city.
Templar Rana
I'll wait until we get done with this cutscene.
I wasn't going to.
Really? Because I heard there's a relic loose. With red lyrium?
How do you... Never mind. You can't say. You never can.
Rook, meet my friend Rana. At least I think we're friends.
Yes. And Rook, if you're with Nev, I take it I can trust you?
That must be a lot of work, being a mod. I have someone, a friend of mine, who helps moderate the streams, and then I have another friend who helps moderate the my Discord channel.
I'd like to think so.
All right. If you have anything on the relic...
I thought Templars worked against mages.
This isn't the South. I work to stop illegal magic, that's all.
You're working the case alone?
Not if you help. There's a rumor the relic trades hands tonight, and Albin Bataris is the buyer.
A Magister's son. Interesting. I should get moving.
Nev?
That's fair. Yeah, well, for me, more recently I've struggled quite a bit with anxiety. I've been coming to terms with how much I've been masking. So earlier I said that I've changed quite a bit since the last time you saw me. I feel like I only really got very good at masking when I was like in my early 20s, and then later on, more recently, I realized, oh, I'm probably on the spectrum, and also I've been punishing myself and forcing myself to mask, which is really not good for you, actually. Um, I learned that the hard way. It's also really hard because, if you're dealing with the same issues, oftentimes women who struggle on the spectrum of autism, um, it doesn't show itself like it does men. So oftentimes it goes unseen entirely because the symptoms that women experience are quite different. One big factor is that women are better at hiding their situation. Yeah, I'm probably on the same kind of wavelength. Um, so yeah, I'm there with you. I've been struggling with it, and I think that, you know, the really rough thing about all of it, at least from my personal experience, is that it probably wouldn't have, like, the burnout probably wouldn't have come up as soon as it had if it wouldn't have been for the pandemic. I think the pandemic kind of like sped up everything. Like, I think it was inevitable. The burnout was inevitable, especially because I didn't know anything about being on the spectrum. I didn't know that was a possibility for me. I always kind of question it, but it was like the symptoms that they usually attribute to autism are things that they generally only attribute to men who have those experiences. And obviously, as we know now, it's quite different for women. Women deal with it in a different way. So, yeah, I'm right there with you. I have struggled quite a bit. I am unemployed currently, which sucks, but it's been really hard to maintain work in this kind of state of mind and just circumstance. So when people do subscribe to me, it's a big help. It means a lot to me. Um, and I'm very appreciative that people have been willing to help out here and there. Also, I just hit my third year of my like affiliate anniversary was on the 30th of October, so just 2 days ago. Which is really sweet that it's so close to Halloween. It's really nice. Anyway, I'll get back to the game, but we can talk more. Yeah, you two have history.
I get the feeling you two have stories.
Tell me about
and
it.
They all start like this.
With me annoying you? Harsh, but fair. Look, you're busy. We just got attacked, which means you won't leave until you're sure no one else is lurking around.
And you won't wait.
What can I say? Work to do.
Where are you going?
For a walk to the spillway.
I'll catch up when I'm done.
If you say so.
Also, my character that I'm playing in this game is based on a D&D character.
Our trail is frayed, but the spillway's our best bet.
I actually was not into D&D when you would have remembered me. I did not play D&D in the ARC days, in the old days, in improv and stuff like that. It's hard to say it's recent, but like I guess compared to the last time you and I talked, it would be sort of recent. It was like in my late 20s that I started getting into it. Mid to late 20s.
Rana's not a shadow dragon. So you work with Templars
That's
too?
fair. That's hard. Yeah, I know that we share a friend, my cousin, who I will not name, who has some chronic issues. Nice. Yeah, no, my character in this is based on a D&D character that I've played once and I plan to play again. His name is Zhasel. He is a courtesan. He has a twin sister that is played by another one of my friends, who is also the mod here, or one of the mods here. But he had to step out. He is going to touch grass really quickly, which I think means he's going to, probably mow his lawn. I don't know. Yeah, I don't drive either. I'm in Washington these days. I've lived in vaguely, without being specific for everyone who's watching, or who might watch, but vaguely within the greater Seattle area of Washington. As someone who is trans, and who's a lot more open with it these days than I was back then, um, yeah, I moved here to be safer. Yeah, decapitating grass. Yeah, there it is. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Washington is it's a progressive bubble, so it's a little more safe for me and people, the alphabet soup. As I recall, though, feel free to correct me. You are also part of the alphabet soup. This is a very welcoming space for everyone who is of the queer persuasion. Obviously, again, I am trans. I am unfortunately boringly straight in my sexuality, but my gender is a little more colorful. But yeah, this is a great space for sharing. Yeah, I recall. Not to spill your beans, but I was just gonna say vaguely. This is a very queer space, and yeah, even my D&D groups are pretty much of a similar kind of environment. I mean, we have straight guys in the group, but sometimes you wouldn't know that. Sometimes the way that they talk and hang out, you know. Anyway, I'll keep on with the game. Aaron requests usual orders to Selwyn, the dockmaster in Damas. Leave the charm shipment tonight. I'll still pay full. People are asking weird questions and there's demons loose. Just get home.
Anne is clean and her information's good. The rest? Only when I have to.
And the spillway?
Yes,
Lana
I am
mentioned
trans,
Albin
and
Bataris,
she, her, yes.
and she doesn't share rumors
I
unless
actually
they're
transitioned
likely.
when I was 15.
Albin's father oversaw
Yeah, I didn't really talk about it back in that day.
This part of town,
I
that
wasn't
narrows
really
the
sure if
search.
you knew or didn't know, but yeah. By the way, I happen to be trans. I wish I could have told you in a more but yeah. Yeah, no, I transitioned years ago, and it was quite different back then. It was very much like if you could pass, then you hit it, and you didn't talk about it, and you just you're old enough to get the reference. But I always think of Alex Mack from the 90s, like that old show when we were kids. Like, that's what I think of, because I was always I only told very specific people, and it was generally something that otherwise I had to keep to myself. And I didn't have any, I had a few gay friends, but in general I didn't have any trans friends until my late 20s. I really didn't know anyone who was trans, so I only had myself. Well, I'm still a sexy librarian lady.
They don't want people getting near the deal.
That has not
Find
changed.
the unshielded
If
crystals
anything
and
is to
rip
remain consistent, is that I am sexy librarian lady. Still true. Thank you very much, though. That means a lot. Yeah, I've actually seen my cousin, your friend.
That's one down.
I haven't seen her in person in a long time, but she is. I mean, I know that she's not doing anything crazy on TikTok, but I think that she's good on TikTok. If anyone's interested in seeing someone who's artsy and silly and fun,
cut through the barrier now.
she's got good fun content.
Voices.
She doesn't put out
There's
enough
someone up
content. I always am I want more content from her because she's just
Albin Bataris,
consistently great.
your
But
relic.
Gods rise and power with them. But
yeah,
the
I didn't
glory
know
of
any
Tevinter
trans people
reborn.
in my teens.
Albin's our buyer and a Venatori. Sounds like the cult is working for the gods.
You're supposed to wait.
Just a taste of that power.
But yeah, thank you for joining. It's kind of nice to just kind of chat and catch up. Hopefully this is enjoyable for everyone else. If it's not, well, fuck you, I don't care. This is nice for me. Vanity's in my name. What do you want from me? By the way, People call me Vanity on the stream. It's for Vanity is the whole name, but Vanity's just fine. Or V or whatever.
He's using it now?
But yeah.
We need to get closer. We can't let him bolt.
Can I get through here? Is this okay? I can't get through here. Nice. Nice. Oh, it's a boss fight.
Venatori don't need that.
Great.
You're here
Wonderful.
to stop me. You can't stop the Venatori. This power.
What? Impress a risen god. Can you leave Dutch rolling?
Hey, could you stop shooting at me? That'd be great. That'd be great, actually. Could you not, ma'am? Yeah, now you're frozen. I bet you feel stupid now.
The Venatori's power is on the rise, and this part's mine.
So if you're playing D&D these days, what's your favorite class?
We're under fire.
Ugh, that was close. I am easily a sorcerer. Warlock, nice. We get along. We are practically siblings in our magics. You know, like we combine so well. Coffee Lock. Coffee Lock is our baby.
The relic. We've got more demons.
With our powers combined, we make some bullshit. Some unfair, ridiculous, overpowered bullshit.
I wasn't expecting a fight. Or this much of a fight.
Okay, let's stop time. And then you. I love bards too. Yeah, for sure. I mean, yeah, I Coffee Lock is a good combo. Like, it's just...
Time to finish it.
And if you're used to one or the other, it's, like, easy to get into them. Okay, ma'am, you need to stop. You need to not.
Of course. You won't walk away from here.
But yeah, so the character I'm playing right now, he is... I mean, they just call him Rook in the game, but... I know him as Zhasel, and he's my beautiful
you won't
courtesan.
Be any more demons.
You're the smuggler.
He is gay as fuck.
I know you. You're part of the Threat Crime Syndicate. Smuggling, sure. But Red,
and right now we're kind of eyeing this hot
working with Venatori.
Lucanus, I believe that's his name.
Here they are.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 was
My son is no
so
cultist. Good. He was completely misled. I appreciate your help, Knight Commander. Let's go.
All right.
Nice try. The Venatori rise.
I'm gonna punch him in the face. Look at that tight-ass little bitch.
You know he's guilty.
I want to fight him. I want to fight him.
Magister?
Watch it, Gallus, or you'll be charged.
With what? I tie something up and you undo it. Isn't this familiar?
Save the sob story. We got the smuggler. Or do you want Bataris to release her too?
Yeah, there's a lot of hot
I'll
characters
find a
in
way
this game.
To fix this.
I mean, Nev's really hot. This is Nev. She's great. But I'm probably gonna romance our roguish fellow.
At least we stopped the demons. That's something.
If Docktown's a little safer, it's not for nothing.
I know it's not perfect.
We got the relic and the smuggler. The shadows will watch the cult. If that leads to the gods, they'll send word. It's not perfect, but count your wins. You don't always get them, especially here.
achievement. But yes, thank you for the follow. I'll go ahead and follow
It
you
wasn't
too.
a perfect ending,
And
but Docktown was
throw you on
safe
top of my
from tonight's demons.
recommendations because, like,
Nev's past
100%.
was
I'm
coming
really glad
back
to see you.
haunt her.
It's been way too long.
She just didn't know it yet.
There we go. You have so many follows. Nice. Congrats. Yeah, it's always nice to see people, especially like people that I know in person. I have another friend who also streams. I don't know if you guys. I'm not gonna give her actual name, but oh God, what the frick is her? Trying to remember her like actual Jenga. Yeah. She also was from the improv days.
I should see what Ned
Very
has
good
to say.
improver. She's become a bit of a decent artist. She has beautiful paintings. I love her. This has all made my year. I'm so happy. Yeah, I know. We'll have to figure out if we have any games that we can play together. Obviously, this is a single player game. I know you do art. I remember that. Yeah, your art was great. It's been a long time, but yeah, oh, man. It's been so long since I've seen anyone though, cuz I haven't been in California in years. Nice. Ooh. Lucanus. Okay. You take 10% less damage. Okay. And this is the skill that I switched him to. Yes. Enemies hit by this ability have their necrotic resistance permanently reduced by... Ooh, okay, spicy. Eviscerate. Damage versus barrier. That is nice. Because frick barriers. Oh, did he get a new blade? Oh, this isn't as good. Well, he did get a new blade. It just isn't worth it. Oh, rough. Surgery in both hands? That's awful. I'm sorry. Let's see. Oh, nice. She's got, like... I feel like we've been missing out on some of her abilities. You probably hear my roommate's... one of my roommate's dogs right now. He doesn't like the neighbors. Oops, I should also swap over her abilities. Wait, okay, so she has Blizzard now, and then she has this. Okay, we're waiting for... I guess she only can have 3 at a time, so... Okay. Oh. And I'm gonna save. We did not get a new character, which is a shame. I was hoping that we would. But yeah, Jenga is also worth checking out. She's on the front of my page. I'm sure you've at least bumped elbows with her. You might not, like... I don't know if you guys hung out But, she
Offer Dweller
is someone that I used to be really close with, and, like, we kind of, you know, we never, like, I've never had an argument with her at all. It just, we had various reasons why we kind of became distant with each other, which is not something I want to discuss on here, because that's our business, but, in short, I'm glad that we have, started talking again. And similarly, like, I'm glad that you and I get to talk again. It's been way too long. Almost lost my life to that abuser. I have a lot of... I'm sorry to hear that. It's hard. I mean, you know, it's interesting, because I was actually talking about one of my followers and friends on my channel, which, you know, we were discussing on Discord about, like, the, about unhealthy, abusive relationships, and how he felt like he was having that experience with one of his friends. And so we kind of had that discussion. It was, you know, a serious discussion. It was pretty heavy. And yeah, I had an abusive relationship years ago. It's honestly pretty hard to recover from when that happens. You get a lot of trust issues, and my experience was not as bad as a lot of people's experiences. It could have been, I mean, not to, you know, minimize it at all, but some of the stories I hear, it could have been worse. It could have also been a lot better. And yeah, it sucks that things like that happen. And it can really damage your ability to have normal relationships moving forward. I've been pretty lucky-ish in that regard, but I don't know. There's certainly challenges. Okay, I think... Does Lucanus have any... No, nothing yet. It's hard to get out of it, is the big thing. It's hard to escape, and I'm very proud for myself that I was able to get out within a month of things getting really, really bad. But you know, the scary thing about it, and the really fucking annoying thing about it, was that even after it had only been a month, I still had people saying that, like questioning me why it took so long. You know, and it's like, that isn't that long. Like, a month is a short amount of time when you consider, like, how often relationships like that can go on for a long time, and how hard it can be to get out of them. Like, it can be really hard. Ooh. Okay, he has something to say, and right now, I'm kind of crushing on this guy, so I have to, like...
Rook,
get
Ilaria
settled.
sent word. He's got intel on Zara. He wants to meet up. Fancy a trip to Treviso?
Sounds like fun.
Yeah, let's heckin' do it. Can we do Coffee with the Crows? That's adorable. And guys, you know my addiction with caffeine. And now we know that he has an addiction with caffeine. It's like we both have the same problems. That's not how you should build relationships necessarily, but, like, we're bonding. Not in a healthy way, but we're bonding. Okay. What's the additional projectiles? Affliction damage, 10%. Right. There's that one. Some shield stacks, +1. We finally got a new ability, though. It took a really long time, but it finally frickin' happened. Dark Squall and its detonate ability. What? 100%. Some of the smartest people that I've known in my life have been harmed in that relationship, in that type of relationship. The big thing about it is it doesn't have to do with intelligence, it has to do with empathy. And people who have a certain threshold of empathy are easier to take advantage of. And so it's not about whether or not you're intelligent, it's about whether or not you can effectively get yourself out of a situation like that with someone who's willing to take advantage of and say the right things to you about, you know, those kind of things, like to take advantage of your empathy. It happens, and I'm sure you're at hopefully a good point with it, but like I hope that you know it was not your fault and it never was your fault, and you know, there's no length of time that dictates it being too long. Everyone figures out how to get out when they can.
The Shadow Dragons have a hideout in Docktown. We should check in, see if there's news on the Venatori.
Already?
Okay. They work fast, and with that relic case off their hands, they'll work even faster. Meet you in Docktown.
We're still looking for another ally. We have at least 2 more allies to find. Does Harding have anything to say? Doesn't look like it. No. Okay, we're good here. And I guess we head out to the crossroads. Jeez, that's terrifying. Wait. We... for Shadow. How do I want to check my... Oh, Balara also has something to say. I'm not going to go to her right this second, but, where the heck? That's fair. I mean, that sucks a lot. But yeah, this is where we want to go. And we can fast travel. Love that. I do really want to see Balara and Lucanus and how their interactions would be. Because again, she's really cutesy. She's like just a cute, socially awkward, techie elf lady, and he is a way more like charming but dangerous assassin.
Occupied. The insult of it.
These two.
I could have daggers in 100 necks by nightfall.
No doubt. But more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting?
Forgive Thea. She gets testy when a contract is delayed.
Neither of you strike me as the bloodthirsty sort.
Our shared enemies deserve
Kind of
our
surprising.
worst.
You want help against the
Because
gods.
they're very
We want Treviso
wholesome
free.
assassins.
We now think they may be the same problem. The occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keith Lord Butcher Dathrata. But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The Butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that, with the help of gods or something else. Despite it being the outcome, assassination is not about killing, it's about sending a message.
And what message would that be?
The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
So, as far as the Qunari go, it took a decent amount of work to make a pretty Qunari male. It didn't take it's certainly not as hard for this game as it was, like, in Inquisition, because Inquisition was, like, you know, really difficult. But there's a lot more variety and customization options for this. Like, this is by far, without a doubt, the best character creation that Dragon Age has ever had. And the bar is low, so that does not say much, but it's actually very, very good. Like, I would go so far as to say, as much as I love Baldur's Gate 3, character creation is actually better in this game, because if you recall in Baldur's Gate 3, you can't really change your face. Like, your face is just like a set face. It's pretty Sims 4-y. Yeah, it's not quite to that extent, but it is pretty deep. Like, you can change your height, you can change your build. This beautiful Qunari, this very tiefling-esque Qunari, like, the way that they're built by default is a little closer to what you'd expect. They have bigger foreheads. They are, a male version is, like, way more sharp in his facial appearances. I really had to, like, go in, and if you watch the first part of this playthrough, you'll see how much work I put into it. It was like 45 minutes, which was less than I thought it was going to take, but still not a short amount of time to create a character. And he went from being like this super hyper masculine Qunari to being like just this beautiful, you know, could pass as a woman if wearing the right, you know, clothing kind of character that he is now. It took some work. It's a weird skill to have, but I'm pretty decent at making characters, god damn it. Yeah, the hairstyles are nice. I mean, I still feel like they still have less hairstyles for Qunari in this game than they have for all of the other races that you can choose from, but they are better. Yeah, he's got like a sexy androgynous kind of thing going on. He does have a little bit of facial hair going on, so you at least, like, he's a little masculine, but not too masculine. Alright, let's see.
The gods care about taking Treviso?
The Butcher wants Treviso. The gods may just want the Antam.
But Antam distrust magic and outright fear demons. They should be enemies.
Power can turn anyone against their own interests, their own people.
Butcher Dathrata. What do you know about him?
The Antam army fractured,
That sounds
split
Qunari.
among warlords, and he seems to have kept the most traditional discipline. And the rank and file like it. His numbers keep growing, but the Butcher himself is odd.
Odd how?
He gives daily speeches about how the occupation is somehow merciful. And the way he talks, it's familiar. It's like he thinks he belongs here. And I won't have it.
You're in charge? Antiva has a king.
And the power of a king is enforced by armies. Antiva has no army. It has the crows.
There's a reason Antivan coins have portraits of guild leaders, not royalty. We're patriots. Crows can't field a battalion, but we protect our nation our way.
Also, I know that she gets a lot of hate. But I love this voice actress. The voice actress doesn't get hate. The character that she plays. She plays Sombra from Overwatch. I know like a lot of people who play that game fucking hate her, but I love her. She had one of the best intros to the game of any character. Her like introduction, her like trailer, I guess, was way funner than any other character. Still, to this day, in my opinion. Anyway.
Sounds like you think the occupation wasn't just about force.
Cruel as the butcher is, he didn't break the city with a siege. It was sudden and complete.
Like he had it all mapped. Where to march and what to close off to choke resistance.
He had inside information? Spies?
He had something.
And until we know what it was, killing him isn't the contract.
But yeah, I had to use sliders to make his head not as big, because their heads by default are pretty big. They have huge foreheads. This is as small as it gets. And it's still not a small forehead, but it's smaller than it was. And smaller than like the stereotypical like original Kunari foreheads were.
Helping the crows helps everyone in the long run.
He's definitely
What's
more
the first step to your message?
tiefling-esque, for sure.
We have a scout named Dareth. He said he was onto something the butcher was hiding.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start. Find our crow and help with his contract.
Find your crow.
Yeah, very Frankenstein,
Then
especially the men.
We break this occupation. We craft the message one step at a time.
And when we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone. The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Yeah, it took a lot of effort to make.
I've noted the location of Dareth and his cousin.
The tieflings still have very strong cheekbones.
They're always together.
So I had to like
may not
soften
trust you
his
at
features
first,
a bunch.
because you're Kunari.
The occupation makes it difficult to appreciate the difference between regular Kunari and the Antam.
Don't be racist at me. I was like talking about something else, and then I heard them talking about me being a Kunari. I'm like, I'm sorry. Back to this conversation. What? What did you say? He was warning me. He wasn't actually saying
Greetings,
anything mean.
Rook. I am Air, one who provides training for Antivan crows.
You're not a crow yourself?
Not as such, but we are frequently at their service. That answer suits them, as it should suit you.
Oop.
Let's do business.
Oh, finally! Someone to sell to. Sell all of this stuff I don't need. So much money. So much. Ooh. Okay, so we would need to upgrade. Okay, we upgraded the Antivan shop. Okay. Nice. And now we have some options. And now we're just kind of spoiling our man right now. As you do. Attack, steal necrotic damage for 20 seconds. Key. Interesting. Oh, that's so cute. We can get him a gift. That's adorable. Okay.
See you again.
Well, let's see what these outfits look like. Is this the... Is this more upgraded? Yeah, this is more upgraded. And we'll probably have to go back to, the main, like, the tower before we can actually, like, have a conversation about giving him the gift that we got him. Wait, can we just fast travel to... Oh yeah, we just gotta... What does it look like? Don't like the color, but the design is fine. I do like that they were smart and let you choose the visual in contrast to, like, the actual stats. Like, you can see that we're using the stats of the new jacket, but we're saying, hey, this jacket looks cuter. So we're gonna visually keep what we have. It really should always be like that. Honestly, like, let me be pretty. The worst thing that you can do to me in a game is force me to wear, like, a bunch of, like, armor that does not agree with each other. Like, how am I supposed to fight back if I look like a fucking loser? I have priorities, okay? I have... Let me... I want to go... Yeah, for sure. I wish that they let me choose the color, but I know that, like... I'm pretty sure eventually we'll be able to make our gear. Like, you can make your gear in, Inquisition. So we'll probably, because we've been getting, like, a bunch of fabrics and stuff like that, so I'm assuming that means... Wait, we just went back to where we were. God damn it. Oh, do we... Wait, can we... Let's track this. Can we track this and just go... Yeah, okay. Alright, we're not done here. So let's just keep on keeping on. Okay, so it's in here.
You're new as well, right? I'm
What does this do?
Hello.
Oh, this is a zipline. Okay. Well, we don't need to do that right this second. But this is really fun though, because we're getting to actually see, like, things that were always talked about, but we never actually got to, like, experience. Like, I don't think we ever got to go to Antiva.
Want to, Lucanus, but
in
How did
any
the
of the other
Venator
Dragon
stick you
Ages.
with
We just
spite?
heard about it.
They
We
fed me
knew that the
something.
crows were there.
Like he was a parasite.
We also have never been to Venter
Young Tom ordered
until
me
this
out of
game.
my house.
I need to
don't
pet
have
this
anywhere
cat.
else to
Sorry,
go.
priorities.
What were we talking about? They fed me something. Like he was a parasite in uncooked meat.
You know, I've spent lots of time around demons, but I've never heard of them being used that way.
Zara said she got the idea from some cult in Orlais. They used it on seekers.
I'm listening to them
who are
talk right
immune
now.
to demons.
I have not. Well, I played a little bit of FF14, but yeah, not a lot. Oh man, Lucanus, you're gonna be so in love with me. We barely even started this game, and you're gonna be like, "Wow, you got me a gift and new armor," and I'm spoiled. Maybe he's gonna be like, "You tried too hard," and I'm not into that. And I'm gonna be like, "Well, fuck me then."
Come on, Ilario will meet us at Cafe Pietra. It's not that far from here. We have time before he arrives. I wouldn't mind looking around a while. The markets are running. Good. I need to get some things while we're here.
What kind of things?
Treviso. I barely had time to look around when we returned from the ossuary.
This place, does it feel very different?
In some ways, more than I expected. But then, perhaps it's me.
Yeah, no, been really surprised at how good
A potted
this...
plant?
For Harding's garden. Spearmint is supposed
Aw,
to comb
that's
bad
so
dreams.
cute.
It's good in desserts, too.
You're getting a plant
So,
from Harding?
you and
That's
Ilario
cute.
are cousins?
Yes, but we're more like brothers. Katarina took us both in, a long time ago now.
God damn it. He's a sweetheart. Not what I would
Here's the
expect
place.
for an
Bellara
assassin.
mentioned the daily seafood recipe she wants to make.
Oh.
The demon of Virantium is grocery shopping for the team?
He really is.
Have you seen what they eat? It's a miracle you didn't all starve before you hired me.
When we
Probably
met,
should've got the
it didn't
fish
seem
last.
like Ilario and Katarina were close.
Gonna throw that out there.
It was hard to be close to her, even for me. And I was her favorite. A good selection.
Okay. Most recent expansion is like make cyberpunk themed city clothes and housing items. That sounds cool. That's fun.
Fresh fruit. Nev only eats fried fish. You'd think a detective would have discovered scurvy by now.
Huh?
Is that everything on the list?
She's in
Yes,
very good shape for
and
someone who
Ilario
only
should be
eats
here by
fried
now.
fish.
Let's go before he gets himself in trouble.
We're really just carrying fish now. We're just gonna assume that lasts. You really gonna take that risk?
How can I help you today?
I guess we are.
Everyone knows that beans are healthy, but what they don't know is that you need to mix your
Oh.
You can't buy something for everyone but yourself. Here, this is for you.
A wyvern tooth dagger? I loved wyverns as a boy. Katarina would never let me have one of these, though.
Well, now you have one. What is this, though? Are we... What are we? We barely even started. I just met you. This feels very date territory, and we just started playing. Like, this is the second playthrough. Or second part.
Cafe
We're in
Pietra's
part
just
2.
That's where we're meeting your cousin? Why not the casino?
House Cantori has many talents. Making coffee is not one of them.
Okay, what's up here? Another cat to pet, guys. We have priorities. This is the real mission. And they even added purring. Like, 10 out of 10. You know, this game is really good. I was hopeful, but also a little cautious going into it. I was lucky. One of my followers, Octavius, purchased this game for me. Octavius is asleep right now, but I've said it plenty of times how much I appreciate him for doing that. He is very sweet. There's another cat to pet, so let me pet this cat. Okay, there we go. I'm probably gonna get some achievement for petting all the animals. Anyway. But yeah, I was really hopeful. I've played every Dragon Age, and I've played Mass Effect, all the Mass Effects, except Andromeda, because Andromeda was a little rough. No, I've been legitimately surprised so far with this game, and I saw good reviews for it, but I was also like, well, but it's IGN, maybe, you know, maybe they benefit in some way.
Finally.
But no,
I thought you
game's
might
been
leave
good.
me here all by my lonesome.
Please. You think I'd ever pass up Cafe Pietra's coffee?
You see, Rook, my cousin is all stomach and no heart.
Don't mind him. Ilario cannot appreciate anything but himself. They serve a specialty roast here, Andoral's breath. Bitter and sweet, like a kiss goodbye. You should try it.
You just described my dream cup of coffee. So, is there a reason we're not talking about Ilario's information, or what?
We're still being spied on.
No, the last one just left. Couldn't take your coffee talk.
So, you have something?
The crows I sent after Sarah have picked up her trail. They say she's gone to Virantium.
I usually stream a lot of Dead by Daylight, even though that game hurts me sometimes. I stream mostly horror games. This is a real exception for me. But I also, I mean, I play a few exceptions. Horror games are generally where I like to start. But, I mean, yeah, he does. He has a very Inigo Montoya / Puss in Boots. Yep. I'm into it, though. I'm even into him being decently shorter than my character. I've dated many shorter men. I'm okay with this. Let's see. See, she's gone too. Yeah, I don't buy it.
If she was here in Treviso to kill Katarina, she can't be in Virantium already.
Rook's right. Zara's giving you a false lead, cousin.
You have better information?
We're compromised. There's no other way Zara could even touch Katarina. You need your eyes here, in Antiva.
Zara would never be foolish enough to stay.
Demonologist,
Not with you
nice.
out for blood.
Of course she would. If the crows protecting her are here.
Rook, reason with him, would you? He's being paranoid.
I am not paranoid. She came after me. She came after Katerina. She will come for you too.
If it'll make you feel better, I'll clean house, all right? Leave this to me.
He's gone.
Of course he is. Ilario always caves under pressure.
He's not great at listening.
Your cousin only seems to hear about 1 word in 10.
He's always been this way. He hears what he wants to hear.
You look happy. It's weird. Like a kiss goodbye, huh?
Bitter and sweet. You called that blend. Like a kiss goodbye. So, what would a first kiss be?
Honey and lavender cream. Sweet. Intriguing. And you? How would you describe it?
Are we really? There's no way we're getting kissed this early on. We barely started.
First kisses? It's been a while. I might need a refresher.
I see. You lead an adventurous life.
No more than you, I'm guessing.
I've always thought that to live truly is to live fully. But even before I was captured, my life was not really my own.
Can you be a virgin?
Someone had been determined for me.
You can be trans in this game, though. We discovered that. I'd already read an article about it, but we found out how to do it, which is really cool. There's a point in the game where you're looking over your room and you're looking through stuff, and there's various things that kind of help, various questions that you can ask or things that you can think to yourself, where it'll kind of decipher the kind of character that you're playing. So for my own private game that I'm not streaming, I'm playing a sort of, you know, version of myself. And I'm definitely going to make her trans, which I'm excited for.
You must have found time for a little trouble along the way. And if you didn't, I can find you some now.
We'll see.
Ooh.
You don't know how much trouble I can handle yet. How's your coffee?
Dark, complex, and intriguing. Ready to head back to the lighthouse?
Almost.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I agree. Like, there's a lot of games that allow you to technically be physically non-binary or, you know, potentially trans. I did play Cyberpunk 2077, which is a lot of fun. But, like, no one mentions it. Like, it's not actually, like, something that's discussed, and no one treats you in any sort of way to signify that that's a part of your character. You just kind of know that it's there, you know, like, you know that your character happens to be trans. And even then, like, people can have surgeries, so, like, you know, you can still be technically trans in anything without it necessarily actually ever coming up as, you know, in the dialogue. But apparently in this game, it will eventually come up in the dialogue in some capacity. I don't know what that capacity looks like yet, but I'm sure I'll eventually find out. Let's see.
Need to top up?
Sorry guys, I have to, I mean, there's a cat. What do you want from me? Alright, we can leave this area. We did a character mission, our very first, like, specific to a character that's not related to the main story per se. Like, it wasn't a necessary mission. I mean, it was necessary in our heart. But, you know what I mean. Alright, how do we get back to... Oh, this is the lighthouse. Right. Yeah, for sure. Sims 4 is... But Sims has always been good about stuff like that, so it's really nice that, you know... I'm happy to see more content, especially, like, queer content, show up in bigger... especially big RPG sort of games like this one. Speaking of queer content, if you haven't already watched Agatha All Along, you should. Because it's queer as fuck. It's very, very good. I enjoyed Agatha All Along so much. It just ended. The last 2 episodes dropped together, and it was pretty emotional, honestly. But episode 7, like, even if you don't watch the whole show, I mean, it's gonna be a little weird if you don't and try to watch 7, but, like, because it doesn't have the same impact if you don't watch all the episodes, but it's an amazing episode either way. It's just so good. Okay. Now we have to go. I'll probably try to give, or I'll see if I can give a gift to Lucanus, because, you know, we have an item that was specifically described as a gift for him to give him. So I'll try to give that to him. Either way, whether he's able to accept that or not, I don't know how it works. I'll probably end the stream after that, because I've been playing for nearly, we're gonna hit the 5-hour mark, and I am sleepy. I need rest. Oh, hey.
Look, do you have a minute?
You want to talk?
Of course. Something wrong?
Thea wants to meet.
Oh.
That doesn't sound like a bad thing.
She wants to plan Katerina's funeral.
Oh.
Right.
If you don't mind, I could use some backup. In case Spike gets out of hand.
Let's not keep Taya waiting.
Oh, we can give him the gift, guys.
For me?
That's cute. Who says romance is hard? This is so easy. Anyway. It's easy in video games. You know, and it's funny because I honestly thought, in truth, that we probably wouldn't actually do very well with Lucanus, because Zhasel is such a sweet little guy, and I usually choose like the nicest options. So I kind of assumed right off the bat that Lucanus would probably be very like neutral, pushing on at least being a little like, I don't know, not a sweet guy, like maybe a little more tough around the edges with a charming kind of flair, you know? That's what I was expecting, but he's just a legitimately nice guy who drinks coffee. Like, welcome to Seattle. I've dated this guy before. Yeah, so, yeah, I'm pleasantly surprised. It's very sweet. We do have 2 other male options to meet. I'm pretty smitten, though. He's pretty cute. But we have 2 other options. I will not give their names. You can look them up, but I will let you guys go in blind otherwise. But that will be until next time. Hopefully we meet some new folks. I will, of course, be going to, I guess, a funeral for Lucanus and his Katerina. Was that his aunt, I believe? Anyway. But yeah, we'll be checking that out. And that'll happen probably at the beginning of the next stream. I don't know if I'll be streaming this weekend. It completely depends on if I have the place to myself. Excuse me. As I've explained before, it can be a little hard to stream when my roommate's here because it's very close proximity. And so, you know, if she has any sound going from her computer, it can impact the stream, and I prefer that not to happen. So anyway, I can't guarantee that I'll be streaming this weekend. I would like to. I will keep you guys updated in Discord, but chances are I will more than likely, at the very least, be streaming next Monday. At least. So anyway, thank you for joining me. I hope you have a great weekend, and I'll see you later. Bye.